What's up, y'all? How is it going? Hello. How's everybody doing? What's up, Insect? What's up, Apane? And Jesse. 115 streams. That's fucking wild. That's almost fucking 4 months. That's almost 4 months, right? Right? Yeah. I'm pretty good at math, you could say. What's up? Okay. I got a prediction going. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there we go. It's whether or not we're gonna start as child or adult Link. Go ahead and get your predictions in now. It's got about 18 and a half minutes. I put a little longer timer on it so that it would go more or less the length of Scrandle. Oh, man. Yeah, just came from, I was on Aeneas's stream in his chat, and he's got a fucking banger run going right now, it looks like. He's almost at 9 hours, I think. It's pretty wild. Oh, man. But yeah. Also, working on something I think is going to be pretty cool, honestly. I'm very excited. I can't talk about it quite yet. I might give a preview at some point, but it's Deltarune related. I also want to make sure that there's enough time that most of my chat has either been able to experience it or is cool with either spoilers or information about the game. Nothing major, but still, there's some people that don't want anything to be spoiled for them. Tosses all skulls into the trash after the last run. Yeah. Yeah, skull tokens really are the stock market of Ocarina of Time, right? Oh yeah, did anybody catch they're doing another stream on tomorrow, I think. But Phil did is doing a big archipelago with Ashley Roboto, Kelpsy, I think is the other person, and Andy, who does a lot of Link to the Past stuff. They're doing an all Zelda archipelago. And it's pretty funny. Phil went with the no logic, so it's been some slight suffering. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's take a look at what we got for Scrandle today. Lovely Balti pie. What the fuck is a Balti pie? And a Sunday dinner in Yorkshire pudding. It's so funny that they allowed the word lovely to be included in this. Okay, I gotta be honest, chat. I don't know what Yorkshire pudding is. I do not know what Yorkshire pudding is, and I don't know what a Balti pie is. I don't know what I'm picking here. Are there any Brits in chat who can sound off and tell me which one of those things is maybe better? I mean, this one I can at least see some stuff, and it doesn't look great. But this just like, I don't even know what's inside of this, you know? I'm gonna pick that. Baja style hot dog. Onions, jalapeno, chipotle crema, and green salsa crema. Okay, okay. And then flat iron 6-ounce steak cooked in garlic butter. with salt and pepper chips, coleslaw, and halloumi. Wow. Wow, both of these look really good. Both of these look really good. Wow. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this one's gonna get picked. You know? Wow. Damn, dude. I was wrong. Rainbow cheesecake slice. Chicken tenders and fries. Okay, drink buff, but dessert buff. We're going with the gay cheesecake. Okay? You can't go wrong with gay cheesecake. I remember this one from the other day. And the full Monty. What the fuck? Beef burger with bacon, sausage, and egg. I see the sausage. Is that the bacon? Cheesecake. That's right. You can't call it that, Jonas. No, I'm kidding. If anything, if anybody can, you can. You know. God, why is the bacon always raw, man? Okay, Korean look. Okay. See, these are loaded fries. They're not calling this. Wait, what the fuck? Are those beans? No, those are not. This is just like, wow, damn. Okay, chicken and chips. What is that? Is that tree bark? Like, what the fuck? Loaded fries. Loaded fries, man. Okay, sausage. Okay, very sad. Premium rare Kobe beef bowl. I mean, yeah, it's got the drink buff and Kobe beef. Okay. Chicken share box. Or Korean chicken wings. Damn. Okay. I could go either way with these. I feel like this is more food. Yeah. Yep. Jerk chicken and cornbread fritter. Oh, that sounds so fucking good. Kitty are massive nacho cheese and smoked bacon burger. What the fuck? Kitty are massive. Oh, is it? Okay. Kidderminster? Kidderminster? Okay, so that must be why it's called that. I was like, what the fuck is this name, dude? What are we doing? Wow. Y'all are wrong. Y'all are wrong over jerk chicken? Come on. Steak and chips with chimichurri. Or an animal burger. The animal burger. Okay, beef patty, sausage, bacon, egg, cheese, and onions. This looks like more food, potentially. I don't know, actually. I know which one I'm picking. I'm picking the steak and chips. Steak and chicks. Now that's what I call that on the town, boys. And Jonah's 120 streams. That's fucking wild. Hell yeah. I gotta be honest. I think the steak and I think you're wrong if you think this looks better. Yeah. O nuts? How about some O and nuts? Pot meat rectangular pizza for £2.10. Wow, what the fuck? Those donuts look okay, but does that count as a dessert buff? Oh, by the way, 9.5 minutes on the prediction. Whether or not we're going to start as child or adult Link, get in. We got 9.5 minutes. It's a 50-50 chance. And we need some opposition. We need some opposition on the adult side. Man. I think I'm going to go with this. These donuts look pretty mid, I gotta be honest. Oppose me or perish. If you ally yourself with me, you'll die. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Chocolate and nut-covered banana. Pies, peas, and gravy. That's easy. Nut-covered banana. Easy. Okay. Yeah, they're just wrong. They're just wrong here. Jerk chicken and cornbread fritters? That's fucking awesome. This could have gone either way. This could have gone either way. This was a hard one. I guess it's maybe important to know that, like, or think about the fact that if people have the option to not choose a hot dog with something that looks good, they probably will choose the not hot dog. Because hot dogs are such standard, you know, stadium food, I guess. We got 7.5 minutes, y'all. Put some of those predictions in. Are we going to start as adult Link or child Link? Okay. That was a decent round of Scrandle. We're back to our 8 out of 10 consistency. Oh. We got to pump those numbers. God, I scraped my finger today. I was opening a pack of the cleaning wipes, like Lysol wipe type things. And I was, and I just when I reached in to grab it, my finger, I don't know what was going on, but the lid scraped just a layer of skin off of my middle finger. So now I've just got this, it's not even deep. It just bled a little bit. And now it's slightly annoying. Okay. Oh my God. Wow. Okay. Some opposition we did get. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. We'll let the prediction, you know, run out its time. Oh, let me check something really fast. Okay. Is everything good over here? Accounts. Okay. Everything's good on there. Cool. Sorry. I had to just make sure my multi-chat accounts were doing all right. And once the prediction timer runs out, I'll, once it gets close to running out, I'll start the TikTok, stream up. Yeah. How's everybody doing? Oh man. I think that I'm going to put a suggestion form for the subathon for anyone who maybe has things that they might want to see during the subathon, because I can't promise that I can get to everything that everybody would suggest, but I'm kind of interested in what people might want to see, and if I can make it work, because I think I definitely want to do a Giga Rando for the subathon, but I also want to figure out some collab stuff. Oh, which, speaking of, god damn it, I forgot to reply to Soji. I gotta do that. I gotta reply to Soji's fucking message. We're trying to figure something out. Oh. Okay. I'm going to start up the TikTok live. We've got a little under 4.5 minutes for the prediction time. Also, I've got bingo going this time. So you should be able to activate bingo, I believe. Enable bingo. Start a new game. There we go. Okay. So you should be able to get a bingo card. If you've played before, you know the whole thing, but basically as things go on in the game, we have different bingo cards for different scenarios. And the idea is that you can win a bingo if you encounter enough scenarios. I believe that it's just a contained game, so you don't really win anything, but it's a fun little thing to do, especially if you're just wanting to try your luck. Okay, we've got 2.5 minutes left on predictions on whether or not we're gonna start as child or adult Link. Yeah, less than 3 minutes left. Let me just make sure, double check all my stream info. Make sure it's all correct. Okay. Yeah, that looks all good. Okay. Did I generate? I don't know if I generated. Stalker, Jonas is not potable. You're gonna get sick. Yo, Aeneas. What's up? How's it going? I can't remember whether or not I actually randomized or not. Gonna do that. In your butthole raid. What happened? Did you get hit in your butthole or did you make are you saving it for another death by boulder? Oh, boulder room in the light trial. That's fucked up. Was it the boulders? Did the boulder hit you in the butthole? Is that the problem? I hear they're notorious for that. Celebrating Automods quirks. It was light trial again, dude. Light trial has seriously got some fucking baggage to work out. But hey, now that y'all are all here, 45 seconds. Get in a prediction whether or not we're gonna start child or adult Link. Also, we got bingo going. Put in a prediction. But hey, if you haven't been here before, my name is Chroma. I do a lot of Zelda challenge run stuff. We're doing a very similar run to what Aeneas is doing. Pretty much the same rule set, only we have a couple of added stipulations. The first one being that we cannot save and quit out of, like, if an enemy is about to hit us, we can't save and quit to escape that. We also can't save and quit to escape, like, fall damage if we know we're going to take it, or avoiding out, any of that stuff. Basically, combat or, like, imminent danger, we can't save and quit out of. If the room doesn't have enemies that we have to actively engage with, we can save and quit just for time's sake, but we can't escape dangerous scenarios. Yo, PJ Pickle Juice, thank you for following. So yeah, that's the big one. I don't like to use Nehru's Love in this challenge, so I'm foregoing Nehru's Love, just as like a personal thing. And the other stipulation is that very early on, if you really need to, you can go and get early bomb shoes. to do some checks that are out of logic. I'm foregoing that check because the logic doesn't consider it, and I'm kind of like, there are several seeds that I think wouldn't have actually been like attempts that went anywhere if I hadn't done that. So to kind of raise the difficulty and the stakes a little bit, that is what I'm doing. And the inspiration for all of this came from doing Majora's Mask no-hit rando attempts and realizing that you cannot save and quit in that game. You have to warp out. So there's a whole restriction there, you know? What's a ruling that if you enter Baronade not as child, you cannot kill Baronade, so you're allowed to save and quit. If you are literally unable to do anything about the scenario, you can save and quit. The important thing is that you're not escaping out of like a scenario where you have like put yourself into that, you know, like if a stall post is about to hit you with their sword, it's like, that's not like, that is entirely something that you could predict and chose to like engage with the stall post, right? But any dungeon entrance that you could access as child could have Baronade. And that's just like a huge fucking time waste to be like, oh, we got to the boss door of this dungeon, but it's in a child, it's in a dungeon that we can access as child. We should just go back and come back here. So that's the big thing. What's up, Sizzlebone? How's it going? So yeah, again, if it's just for time's sake, or it's like literally an impossible scenario where it's like, well, yeah, you literally can't do anything here, you can exit. And the reason that that is also okay in this rule set is because we've had a couple of scenarios throughout these runs where we go into a room where you have to kill all the enemies to, you know, for the doors to open, and the enemy doesn't spawn properly, but also doesn't fall out of bounds and die. And when that happens, you're just stuck in the room. So it's one of those things where it's like, that's just like another impossible scenario, right? Run ads before I start. Yeah, that's smart. Let's run an ad. Let's do that. I'll run an ad so that way nobody misses the start of the run. Hey, Mega. Is this a new rando? Oh, you mean like a new attempt? It is a new attempt. We are starting from 0 because our last attempt, I think, died in Forest Temple, died to a mini P hat. Because I've also learned doing these attempts that you can't pull out your ocarina if you are locked onto an enemy actively. So it's kind of a weird stipulation that I didn't know before. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope that y'all enjoy. We also do Iron Mario from time to time here, so also if you like Super Mario 64, that's a hardcore randomizer challenge that we do. And I'm doing a subathon on July 21st. That's also something I should mention. Doing a subathon, figuring out incentives and whatnot. If you decide to join the Discord, I'll at some point post a form of some kind for suggestions for various things. And yeah, I appreciate any feedback and whatnot. Got a minute and a half left. Ow, my elbow. Okay. Okay, my notes are cleared. Bingo's active. Prediction is set up. Yeah, I think we're all good once the ad ends. Oh man. Ugh. Okay, so we're starting with Water Medallion. Not a big deal, but it is always... The best thing to start with is always Forest Medallion, because then you get a free check. But any of the stones or forest, water, and fire medallions all lead to a check, so that's at least better than getting like Spirit or Shadow Medallion. 20 seconds left on the ad. Okay. And we're good. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Ad should be over now. Let's go ahead and start. What do we got? Adult start. That is an adult start, everybody. There we go. You lost all your points? I wonder if there's... Hold on. Let me see something. You need to go on in. What's up, Ryan Nader? Say the light trials dispelled, but thank God. Okay. Also, let me start the recording because I didn't. What the fuck? Yeah, new spawn as adults. What's up, potatoes? Never been here before, so I only had a little bit from the raid. Oh, damn. Okay. You lost 3,333 points. Damn, Jonas. What are you doing? Who the fuck do you think you are? Get away from me. What will I do with my only 186.6k pistachios? Okay, then. New prediction. Hold on. We got a new prediction here. Okay, okay, PJ. Are you there? Here we go. Okay. Make sure you answer truthfully. Go ahead and check that out, Jonas. Get into that prediction. And PJ, make sure you get in on this prediction too. Hurry! 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 Okay. There we go. Damn it. Wait, no, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. I fucked that up terribly. Don't worry, don't worry. You're getting points. Sorry. This is funny and I'm gonna do it. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's fixed. That's fixed. Now y'all can do it. Pick that you're not PJ Pickle Juice. Fuck, did I do it wrong again? Chat, someone else do it. Jonas, can you do it for me? I'm not. I'm fucking up terribly. Oh god. What's up, chicken? On a Wasteland's foolish. Yeah. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. You're right. Okay. So, does PJ Pickle Juice win? Yes. Okay. I'm PJ Pickle Juice win. Yeah. Okay. So, does PJ Pickle Juice win? Yes. And yes, comma, I'm not PJ Pickle Juice. So, PJ Pickle Juice, you pick yes. Everybody else pick I'm not PJ Pickle Juice. Right? That's how we do this, right? So everybody picks the option that's not PJ Pickle Juice, and then PJ Pickle Juice picks yes. And then the huh. Oh, was I doing it right? Was I am I stupid? Chat, I might be stupid. Okay. There we go. Okay, this time I won't mess it up. Sorry, chat, I'm a little stupid. I was nervous about taking away the rest of your points. Ooh, Zora Tunic. It's gonna be so funny if this is the attempt and I just spend the first 5 minutes doing this. Oh god. I do have unlimited gems, actually. Oh, but I can't. Oh. Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, obviously I can't. I'm the fucking stream runner. Ooh, Song of Storms, Lens of Truth, don't mind if I do. Yeah, Kyra. I was like overthinking it. I was like, holy shit, I'm gonna take away all the points and it's gonna fucking suck, and then I'm gonna be the bad guy. Okay. Bam. There you go. We did it. We did it, chat. We got there in the end. Oh god. This is a fucked up Kokiri forest. Yeah, that's a redeem I'm very proud of. What the fuck? Oh no. Okay, come over here, dude. You gonna there you go. Jesus, man. Yeah, I don't do enough things with channel points a lot of the time. Like, I have a lot of redeems, but I haven't done a lot of predictions lately, so a lot of people just have a lot of points right now. Oh, that's right. We started in there. Never mind. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Now we can play the game, chat. Okay, first spot we're gonna go to is Zora River. Oh yeah, because we got a lot of them. In fact, very soon I'm probably gonna add some Delta Rune ones because I just finished chapter 5. Not gonna get too close to that. Yeah, that would have been bad. Yeah. Or do you? just kidding. That'd be pretty funny. You'd be the one of the only streamers that has Moip be something that's not obvious. Oh, Nancy. Okay. So far we've got start as adult activated. And then we got Nancy. Yeah, exactly. Like, you just do that thing where it's like, it says Moip, and then the Redeemer is just like, hey, I'm the fucking Zora King. I'm weeping here. Slingshot. Water trials dispelled by Sheik. Oh, don't do that. Thank you for the hydrate, chicken. Time to consume the water. A token. We still don't know if tokens are important, so we'll grab it. What do you got? Kakariko, his way of the hero. Unsurprising. Goodbye, Jonas. We can't consume Jonas. Jonas is non-consumable water, non-potable water. There was unfortunately an incident with a data center. So many needless deaths. There's Jonas Heavy Water. I think Jonas could be Heavy Rain. Hey, Jonas, next time you're on stream, do your best, whatever his face is from Heavy Rain, his impression. Try using words like a grub and some spamming chat like the election was stolen from your keyboard. What the fuck? Jason! Sean! High on Life 2. I don't know, that game never looked like something that I wanted to, oh god, ew, that I wanted to do, you know? You sleepy? You should get some sleep then. We only consume Jonas with consent. And even then you shouldn't. Because it could give you poisoning, you could get sick, you could die. Oh, well, that's not too bad. Okay. Missing out on a fun game? I mean, fun's subjective, my dude. There's a million games that I'm missing out on. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna love them. Right? YOLO. Thinking about me the other day, you were in market for a new touring acoustic and came across a Taylor 724 CE. Oh, and Koa. Damn. That's fucking sick, Flux. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. Seed's going well, Banara. We just got started. I spent the first 5 minutes really flubbing an attempt to do something moderately nice. But so far it's been pretty good. Oh. But yeah, that's fucking awesome. Koa is such a fucking beautiful wood. Fuck. There we go. I hope one day I can get something with like a buckeye kind of wood so that it looks like really distinct. The buckeye's so expensive. Every place charges out the ass for it, so it's hard. Okay. Damn. Okay. So we got Nocturne for 145. Got Strength for 155. Dude, I spilled coffee all over my fucking desk the other day. And now I had to clean my keyboard and everything, which was good because it needed a cleaning anyway. But ooh, Spirit Keyring. It's 110, 200. But I cleaned it, but now there's just a couple of keys that I think coffee may have gotten like stuck to the switch somehow, because they stick a little bit. So at some point I gotta go in and deep clean it. It was unfortunate too, because I was in the fucking zone the other day. I was working on a music project. Ooh, Bolero. Okay. That's cool. No, man! That's fucking gross, dude. Okay. Are there any other things that we fucking... Okay, yeah, no, nothing else. Was Mido bastard this time? I can't remember. I think he was. No, he had skull tokens. That's not bastard in this one because we got Zelda's Lullaby on 10. Yeah, Flux, definitely. I don't know if you're part of my Discord, Flux, but if you are willing to join, definitely post some pics, man. I'd love to see. Yeah, we're not gonna. This seed is guilty until proven otherwise. Kind of has a weird noise. Please do. That definitely was a weird noise. Okay, the dongo. I honestly need to go and get my guitars serviced at some point very soon. My Telecaster's like the nut on that guitar is really okay. Yeah, I can't do that. The nut on my Telecaster is like starting to like wear down too much, so now the strings are getting some buzz. The thing that I'm really nervous about is my my really nice guitar. I kind of want to send it in for repairs, but I'm also kind of just like, damn, I don't want to be without that guitar for a super long time, and it could take a couple of weeks to get it all fixed up, which it's not anything like super important. I've got a coil tap on one of my knobs that sticks a little bit, and one of my input jacks, because I've got a mono and a stereo jack. One of my input jacks is a little messed up. So I gotta figure that out at some point. Okay, Jabu, Wave the Hero. It might not be the worst thing in there, you know? Snap some pics in the morning and later tonight. Should buy myself back at the office. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, man, awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing them. Got woken up early as fuck by the home repair guy. The home repair guys who were here to fix the hole in the roof that's right above my bedroom window. Oh, okay. Damn, yeah, that's... Ended up getting up and doing some adulting calls about my school financial aid. The office is supposed to call back tomorrow. Then went over to the library, picked up your library holds, got lunch, and went over to the Pokemon TCG night, the store you normally play at. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. That does sound like a busy day. Okay. But yeah, I know that feeling. There was one time where I lived in this one apartment in LA where they had kind of just work being constantly done, but I worked night shift and the repair guys would come during the day. So there was like a period of time where I was just not sleeping at all because they would come exactly whenever I was trying to go to sleep, and the work that they were doing was happening just one wall over, and it was fucked up. Bought one of those Telly Deluxes with the dual humbuckers a few years back. It's become your main workhorse where you need a stop tail. Hell yeah. That's cool as fuck. Yeah, mine, okay, so mine's not like it's an off-brand Telly, but it's because it has every feature that I've wanted in a Telly, and at the time there was not a model available with all these features from Fender. Which even now I don't think that there's something with all of those features, especially for that price. But the one I got has motherfucker. Spin attack. There we go. Jesus. But the one I got has it has a beveled body, so the arm, like the part where your arm rests, is kind of, it's nice. It's got a pretty cool beveled neck joint so that you can reach up a little bit higher without it being too blocky. Roasted maple neck, locking tuners, all that jazz. And all I had to do was change out the pickups, but that thing cost me like $350. So really fucking affordable, honestly. Yeah, at the time it was not great, but I got to be honest, there are a lot of early times in LA that were not the best because I moved there and I had like I think I had like $100 in my bank account. No, I left with $100. And then I had to spend most of that $100 on getting one of my tires replaced. Because I think it was in New Mexico. One of my tires blew out. Okay. There we go. But yeah, my main workhorse though is it's an Ernie Ball Music Man JP13, but it's an early, it's like a prototype model though, because, ooh, bottle of blue fire. The model that is in most stores has like, it's the silver JP13, with the rosewood neck. But most of the production models have like the silver finish on the headstock, but mine is just fully, the neck and the headstock are all just rosewood. There's no silver finish on top of it, which I actually prefer. But I think it was like a prototype model that one of my buddies that I played in a band with at one point managed to get his hands on, and then at one point he had to sell it, and I was like, oh, I'll take it. Adult superhero novel, credited as the first superhero fiction novel that was somewhat commercially viable. Hell yeah. Interesting. Okay. Red rupee up there. Let's go check over here what the wall has for us. Oh, I get you, Flux. I mean, honestly, they're pretty expensive in terms of like, I don't normally recommend a lot of guitars in that price range, just because like they're nice, especially if you want all the features that are included. But like, yeah, they can get pricey, and mine, like I said, I got it from someone who had already bought it, so it's like I got it at a little bit cheaper of a price. But they're really good. The JP13 is a little heavy, I will say. That's the only downside to it. It's heavier than most of my other guitars. But if you get like a JP16 or a 15, or no, yeah, it's a 15. I have not played a 16, so I don't know what the JP16s are like. But the JP15s are light as a fucking feather. They're ridiculous. You can chuck those things like javelins. They're so fucking light. Oh yeah, PRS is pretty solid. Very expensive, but very good. Ring of Solomon, prequel to the Bartimaeus trilogy. I don't think I know what that is. Yeah, Flux. I mean, that's the big thing, is like, you can most of the time find a deal on it once people have like already bought the guitar once, I guess. But also just like half the time I'm like, okay, unless you're getting a massive fuck ton of features and you're specifically trying to, hold on, let me get this. And unless you're trying to specifically get, like a certain aesthetic, or a build from someone, like there's a guy who makes custom guitars, I think it's Daemoness Guitars is what it's called. Daemoness, I think. But he's like the perfect reason to spend like a fuck ton of money on a custom guitar for, because they're just visually very beautiful. And I like the way that this one looks, and it does everything that I need it to do. But I think I paid like $1,500 for it, so it was like very reasonable price. In fact, I probably paid less than I needed to because I was his friend. But yeah, that's one of the big things. I tend to recommend people not immediately, like, if you have the money, then sure, you can go and buy from like a very well-known brand. Damn, dude. Okay. Yes, let's go check somewhere else now. Oh, wait. But most of the time I tell people you can get, as long as you're not looking for like a bunch of like top of the line features, you can find a really solid guitar, usually for under like $900. Like if you're going over $1,000, please make sure that you're like either buying it for like a very specific visual, or like it's got some like really unique feature or something. Like, make sure that there's a really good reason for that, you know? I went in here, right? No, I didn't. That's so funny. Yeah, exactly, Flux. Exactly. Like, most people do not need a floating trem with a piezo pickup and 2 coil taps on 2 different humbuckers. But I like that. I was willing to pay more for it, you know? The YA fantasy trilogy that was new in 2003. Oh, interesting. Okay. Is it just like a fantasy adventure trilogy, or is it like a closer to something like what am I thinking of? Whatever the fucking fantasy detective wizard person is. Artemis Fowl, I think that's what it is. A recovery heart, cool. Winner! Bottom of the well horse, piece of heart, winner. Great, man. Exactly, Flux. That's my thing. Like that's why I bought the Telecaster. It's some bullshit name. It's like, yeah. It's called M-Musi. M-M-U-S-I. The M-Musi Virgo, I think, is my the name of my Telecaster. And that thing holds up really well. So it does everything I need to do. God, this seed really wants us to go to child, but we have no real way to know where the fuck Song of Time is. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I think the last time I remember getting it was I think there was something like I went through a bunch of bullshit to get a check, and it ended up being a heart piece, and the heart piece said winner, and then I like lost the run immediately after that or something. It's pretty funny. Okay, we're gonna check Hyrule Fields grotto. But yeah, and I also I needed a 7-string at one point, so I have a Jackson, I don't even remember what the model's called. It's like the Misha Mansour 7-string model, but it's not the like expensive one. Because I was like I don't need all the extra shit. I just need it to work, which honestly the only complaint I have about it is that the wiring for the pickup switch was not, I don't think it was welded very well. Or not welded, sorry, soldered very well, because I get a lot of like there's like a position that's kind of fucky with the pickup switch that I have to go and fix at some point. But more Harry Potter meets Snarky Demon with the cast. Oh, Prelude, that's good. Okay, fuck yeah, dude. The caster's being very blatant about fascist influences. Oh, okay. Oh, Jin. Okay. Well, cool. I mean, that sounds pretty tight. Okay, that'll be super helpful when we do actually find Song of Time. Wherever the fuck it is, man. Did I see what the check was on top of? I don't think I did. That's not good. Okay. We've got like 3 places we can really check right now. So we're gonna go check out what is on top of Dodongo Cavern, because I apparently just like my fucking eyes glazed over and I forgot to check that. And then we're gonna open up while we're going up, we're gonna open up the shortcut to Lost Woods. But if that's not anything up there, then our only 2 other choices right now are Gerudo Valley, waterfall check, which is dangerous because there's enemies around, or Dampy Race, which we can warp out of. We do have some warp songs, but it might not be something we can do depending on if the enemy that's in that one hallway is a Keese. Okay. I guess let's go check out, yeah, let's see what's on top of Dodongo, and then let's go do Dampy Race. Because in worst case scenario, we can just, I guess, try for Gerudo Valley Waterfall. Had you amused by the titular Bartimaeus? Hell yeah. Oh, also, something I do want to do for my subathon chat, if y'all are interested in this at all. Okay, it's a recovery heart, fuck. Okay. Something I am interested in doing, if y'all are keen on this, is, I'm thinking about doing just like a guitar stream where I can play guitar and I can just I can make like a forum for people to like submit suggestions, and then if we like run out of suggestions, I can take like live suggestions, or I can have like a list of things that I like go through and play or something, you know. Fuck, dude. I second guessed. Okay. You know what? Whatever, man. That's fine. That's fine. I forgot which side it dropped down on. I was thinking of the child spawn for the enemy. Ugh. That's pretty gross, man. It's okay. That had Way of the Hero Jabu. That was not a very good seed, if I'm being honest. I'm okay with that. I made a silly mistake there, though. That fucking sucks. Just had a video with Tom Fulp teaching a Japanese kid to cuss in English. Freebird. Oh god. I guess the question is, do you want me to play all of Freebird, or do you want me to play the solo from Freebird? All of Freebird, oh my god. All fucking 9 minutes, the whole thing. My day's been good, Jada. How about yours? Okay, 115 for the claim check. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. I'll play the solo from Freebird. I might outright deny playing a full 9-minute Lynyrd Skynyrd song. Partially because I really don't like Lynyrd Skynyrd. Slept most of the day. I mean, as long as you got some rest out of it, right? Several years ago, a guy slipped me $20 for Freebird, so you did it. He slipped you another 20 and asked, can you do it again? And that's how you encored Freebird with Freebird in downtown New Orleans. That's funny. Yeah, check Flux out. Definitely check his channel out. In the same vein with like Zelda randomizers and stuff. Oh, thank you, Benar. Thank you. I'm fucking awful at remembering that. But yeah. Yeah, no problem, Flux. Thank you for the lurk, Brian. Thank you for the lurk, chicken. Decided to get some of those Chester Cheeto hot fries, and shits are hot. Were they just the regular flaming hots? You know, Flux, that would make a lot of sense. I mean, I just always think of like, because I feel like you get into Zelda and stuff like that, and then eventually like you just have a phase where like you see a bunch of bands that do like covers of things like Bit Brigade and stuff like that, who do covers of Zelda songs and whatnot, and eventually it's just like, oh man, like let's like you just get inspired to like learn how to play guitar for that kind of stuff also, right? Which for me, I guess it was a little bit more disconnected because my interest in guitar came very separate from video games. Oh no, I've been to some some funerals and various events with that kind of shit. Doesn't make me like Lynyrd Skynyrd. To be clear, like 90% of it is that they're jackasses. I remember I really liked, at least in high school, I liked the Flaming Hots with like the lime. Those were the kinds that I really liked. Do I like Jamiroquai? I like his music. I wish he wouldn't wear a headdress the way that he does. Which I don't know if he does anymore, but I think he's very good at making music. Okay. Oh, we did. I don't think we grabbed the bridge check. Okay. Okay. Please don't give me early Jabu, man. Yeah, I get you, Jada. I mean, you know, getting over spice is like something that like takes a little bit of like effort and time, you know, so it's like I think that if you're just like not accustomed to spice at all, I could see how like flaming hot Cheetos could like build up and whatnot, you know. I specifically try to go to the local burrito place near where I live at nighttime because if I go during the day, ooh, strength. All of the salsas there are like, oh, Forest Bosque Market. All of the salsas at that place are super weak during the day. I don't know if it's like the specific person making it or what the deal is, but if you go at night, there's some fucking kick to it, and it's actually really good. Yeah, that's a thing, Agent. Like if I did do like a covers thing, I would definitely want it. Like guitar playing requests would be pretty simple. But I've also thought about like expanding out and doing some more like covers, but it would have to be like, there's got to be like something to it, right? It can't just be like, oh, the most bog standard version of like covering a song. Because there's a lot of times where like people will just cover a song. Like a good example. There are some good versions of this. There's a lot of people who post metal versions of like video game music, and there's a lot of good ones, but there's some where it's just like all you're doing is you're playing power chords and like as the rhythm, and you're playing a solo over like one section. It's just like distorted guitars. You're using like, I don't know, Get Good drums or something like that. And I'm kind of like, I want covers that I do to be songs that I'm like really interested in and stuff, you know, that I can like do something really good out of. Oh shit! Oh, they played a song! They did it! That's a square. Wow. We almost never get that one. What the fuck? You have zero motivation to actually work and you're falling behind your shit. I'm sorry, Kyra. Is it just one of those days? Might have been Phantom Arcade and not Tom fault. Just some Newgrounds guy. Okay. Yeah, chicken. I mean, to someone who like engages with spicy stuff, yeah. But like, again, people have different tolerance levels. It's like, you know, it's like I think that Flamin' Hots are one of those things. It's like yeah, they're not very spicy, but I think someone who's not accustomed to spice, if you eat enough of them fast enough, it can build up, you know. Raise hail, praise Dale. That's right. Oh hell yeah, Jada. Yeah, I've got something from Deltarune that I'm working on right now. Collab on an album entirely over there. I mean, yeah, I'd be down for that, Flux. We could absolutely do that. Me and Celestial are working on a track, and I'm working on a new thing right now with Jonas. So, but yeah, I don't know how new it is, but Jared's cover of Never Meant by American. Oh yeah. That's the thing. Jared's always really creative and cool with a lot of their covers. Oh yeah. Little too bitter. Invalids. Oh, okay, yeah. Dude, if anybody is familiar with there's a band they aren't making new music as far as I know anymore, but there's a band called Slice the Cake. And They were an internet band. They literally, I think one member was in the UK, one was in Australia, and the other was somewhere in Europe, I think. It's pretty wild. Oh yeah, it absolutely can be done, Flux. 100%. Wife went back to work this week and the baby doesn't understand why mom isn't there. So you're up with him all day. Got maybe 3 hours of sleep. Oh God. Yeah, it's really fucking hot in a lot of places right now, so that's fucked up. I'm sorry, Kyra. I mean, as long as you're having fun, Jada, right? Like that's the important thing. Like for me, I've been viewing like anytime I do like a cover or anything like that, I kind of view it as almost like a study. Like similar to how like whenever a painter's trying to get better, they study like a famous painting and recreate it or whatever. Because as long as you're like learning something or like getting something out of it for yourself, it's like that's the important thing, and I think is a better breeding ground for creativity and stuff like that, you know? Heat index was 110 there today. God damn, that's fucked up. Not a lizard. Are you sure? I could have sworn that you were a lizard. Yeah, no, that's messed up. 110 is fucking wild. That's the temperature. That's the temperatures where like where shade stops being cool. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't fucking matter whether you're in the sun or shade. It's just hot regardless. Also, Agent, I don't know if I mentioned it already, but thank you for 150 streams, buddy. Idea for a birth on mods plant a Plando seed for you where the settings are a mystery going. I mean, that would be pretty cool. I've also got, okay, chat. I have an idea. And originally it was going to be like a multiple person thing. But I think it might just end up being like a 1v1 rando race. But I had the idea of doing another race with slime. Where slime makes the settings. Not like full Plando, but like definitely makes the settings, right? And then I race not knowing the settings going in. See what I mean? So the entire time Slime would know what the goal is and everything, but I wouldn't, and I would have to figure it out as I go. Because I feel like that would be a fun little challenge. Purple rupee, token, recovery heart. It was like 100, 110 heat index there. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's been really fucked. Feel like you're walking through soup in the hospital air conditioning, can't keep up. Ooh. Yeah. Well, I hope it doesn't give out, and I hope that the heat dies down relatively soon there. It was funny, it got pretty hot here for a few days, and for the past couple it's been pretty cool. I don't know if it's just gonna get a whole lot worse very soon, but it's kind of it's been kind of wild how it went from really hot to pretty cool. Let's see what's in here. Okay, token. That's a funny thing, Jada. The map I was looking at made it seem like it wasn't as bad. Oh wait, no, let's do this over here. But I'm also not sure. I mean, whenever I lived in LA, some of the summers would get up to like 116 and shit like that. So, unsurprising if it got up to be that hot. Okay, what? Dude, it's all fucking tokens. Oh no, dude. This is the exact same fucking gossip stone that told us this last time. What is happening, man? Oh. That's so fucked up, man. No, I get you, Jada. I'm the same way. Yo, what's up, Slime? How's it going, man? How you doing? Yeah, rip. I cannot escape. Absolutely Juk Fabu. Juk Fabu always makes me... It always sounds to me like a Star Wars character name. Juk Fabu. Fall is really cool. I like winter. Moeep. Jabu Jabu the Hut. Oh, Bosky? Water Bosky, hell yeah, man. Okay, is Graveyard Way the hero this time? Okay, what do we got up here? Damn it. Token! Okay. There we go. Slugma. Oh yeah, Banara. Yeah, whenever I was younger, my family would in the summer sometimes go to there's a place in Texas called Slitterbahn. And Slitterbahn was amazing. It was so fucking huge. You've probably been, haven't you, Banara? You're a Texan. You been to Slitterbahn? Oh fuck yeah, it's so good. The one in New Braunfels is the one that I went to. But yeah, it's a really cool water park. You go there, you pay, and then there's just like a wall of inner tubes, and you pick just one of them. Ooh, there we go. You just pick a tube that fits you, and you can go on all the rides or whatever in the main area. And then there's another part of the park that has like different stuff going on. Yeah, exactly. The OG King. That shit was fucking so much fun. I mean, I think it is a German name. But yeah, it's so good. Have you thought about doing it with any of the new Deltarune music, Jada? Because that's trending a lot. And it's just good music. Okay, let's go to market. It means Slitter Road. Which, yeah, there's a bunch of, there's like an entire like part of Texas like throughout that is like very obviously like there's like German stuff going on there. Like there's a city called Luckenbach. Also, not necessarily German, like the country, but German chocolate cake originates from Texas. Not because it came from Germany, but because the guy who made its name is German. Willie Whalen and the Boys. Damn, dude, come on. Give me something. Okay, oh yeah, gamer. Yeah. How's it going, by the way? Yeah, David Alco is classic. In fact, my dad and stepmom and a few other relatives are going to a music festival out in Luckenbach. I forget which weekend, whichever weekend it's happening in this next month. I don't know who all's playing, but they're going out there for the music festival they have. Spirit Bus. Fire. Okay, that's fine. This one's a fine hint. Man, dude. Oh yeah, that's fair, Jada.
Static Smouse broke out of the cage to say, would you rather have vanilla way of the hero job or way of the hero fire temple and child spirit temple?
I guess it depends. Do I have Deku nuts? If I have Deku nuts, then vanilla Jabu probably. Just because child spirit, you have that crawl space, And that is the absolute worst. Like, it's literally impossible if you get any enemies that, like, move at any, like, pace beyond, like, a slow crawl. Like, you push it with, like, iron knuckles, right? At least in Jabu, you can sometimes get around them and whatnot. Assume yes for both. Yeah, I'd probably rather do vanilla Jabu. Fire Temple vanilla, not always the worst. As long as it's not tile room, you know? That's the important thing. My god, dude. Forest boss. There we go. Looking for that. Insert clip of you avoiding death into the crawl space and immediately getting deleted after. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Exactly. Y'all have seen it in real time. That shit sucks. And that's before you walk into the climb room where there's 1, 2, 3 or 4 enemies up above who can drop down the chute where you're at, and you gotta fight 2 enemies right there in that tiny little space that's like the size of like 4 links maybe. So yeah, I'd probably take my chances in Jabu at that point. Also, I agree with you, Vinar. The original side is much better than New Bronzebolt Slitterbond. And there's a bunch of Legos on the other side of the door. Okay, Oh boy. Let's check out Lon Lon. But yeah, honestly, chat, doing a guitar stream with like suggestions would be really cool. I do really want to, like, as soon as I feel like I've got a decent pace of like putting like either covers or something out music wise, I'd love to do like a collab with a bunch of the musicians across TikTok, Twitch.
To say, would you rather a 5-bar loop in the Sun Song Chest Grave or 4 Turgis in the way of the hero Jabu Compass Room?
Sorry, I'm gonna have to reread that. Would you rather a 5-bar loop in the Sun Song Grave Chest or 4 Churgus in way of hero Jabu Compass Room? I mean, if I've got, well, here's the thing about the 5-bar loop. The moment that a bari loops, I should just be leaving and coming back, right? Because the enemies that spawn from a bari are randomized every time you enter a room. But if for some reason I knew that it was going to loop 5 times over and over and over and over again, I mean, I gotta be honest, I would probably take, as long as I have like bombs, I'd probably take the 4 Churgus. 4 Churgus Compass Room, probably. Because that's less than the normal amount of enemies. I'd rather go fuck myself. Yeah. Yeah, like, but if it was all Churguses in the Compass Room, that would actually maybe be I would actually maybe want to do the Bari loop then. Because at least then there's a chance that, like, I don't know, some of the enemies are not Baris and stuff, you know? Oh yeah, I imagine Manara. That's a pretty good distance away from Houston. I gotta be honest, I got kind of a bad feeling about this sea chat. I feel like, okay, I feel like, even aside from Jabu being Way of the Hero, Jabu and Fire, this is gonna be fucked up. What if in the boss room shuffle, the bosses could be in any room? Oh my god, okay. Bosses in any room. Baronade would suck immensely in, oh god. Ooh, Baronade in either Bongo's room or ooh, even worse, Phantom Ganon's room. or even worse, Volvagia's room. That's so fucked up. King Dodongo room. See, that could be bad, but there's at least room on the edges, right? There's at least room on the edges. But the fact that you're like, if you're forced to the center where Baronade is, that's gonna fucking suck. Yo, what's up, Saitama? I'm doing good, man. How about you? Oh yeah, you got a Bucky's on the way. Oh my god.
Static Smells broke out of the cage to say, would you rather go with King Zora while he gives a complete tour of the Zora domain at his speed, or have every NPC speak like the owl, no call skipping, and the ending yes or no is switched for every NPC?
I mean, I feel like even with mistakes, I'd rather do the NPC stuff, right? I feel like even with the NPC like dialogue stuff, that would still be faster than King Zora. If you were to do a Deltarune animation, you probably want to do one with Asgore and Touch Telephone as the song. Might do a different thing before to get a feel for animation. That's fair. Hell yeah. It sounds like you're cooking up the worst mod of all time, if I'm being honest. OOT agony % run. Really hesitate. I'm thinking about them, okay? Like, they definitely suck. The scenarios definitely suck. Zelda OOT Rendo, where you enter a dungeon entrance and it gives you one of these questions that Static's asking, and you have to do whatever, like whichever one you choose. Would you rather? Oh God. No. No. Okay, I think that was fine. I think that we're okay. Whatever, we'll come back if we need to. Would you rather go grocery shopping than have the power go out for 10 hours while in a heat wave? Oh God, or go house shopping during a heat wave in which half of the houses smell like cat piss and half of them have broken AC units. Oh my God. Jeez, I was about to ask, did you experience both of those today? Holy shit. I'm sorry, Static, that's fucked up. Forest has the bow. No shit. Who could have guessed? Yeah, doing a Plando seed where y'all plan out a seed for me would be pretty fun though. That's pretty cool. Well, I'm at least glad that you okay, there's the wallet. That's good. I'm at least glad you didn't sign a lease and then find out about the cat piss and whatnot. Oh, vanilla Forest, yeah. Yeah, Forest isn't very kinky. Fringe vanilla bow, yeah. I mean, for all we know, maybe vanilla bow. We did hopefully find a house today, though, despite the fact that out of 6 we looked at 4 of them were a hard no. Damn. Well, I guess that's why you check out multiple, right? You know, vanilla bird. Colossus's left hand is Greg the Green Root. Wow, that's such a specific hint. What the hell, man? I've fucking never seen this hint before with the left hand. What the fuck? Yeah, we gotta get some static evil villain planning involved in the Plando, you know. Forest temple mapping in the well chest. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm glad it was specific, you know. Yeah, those are good ones to add. Greg hint, hyper specific hint. I feel like hyper specific hint would be a good one for covering bases. Because there's a lot of seeds where it's just like, oh, Fire Temple has this, but then like every now and then we get really specific shit. Microsoft. What is underwater? Is that... What the fuck is that? Is that the Stone of Agony? That is the Stone of Agony. That's funny. Thank you, Static. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I'm glad that your house search went pretty alright, and I hope it continues to go alright, and I hope that your power does not go out again, because, yeah, a heat wave is fucking rough right now. There we go. Best item in the game, that's right. We gotta get ourselves a silver scale. Otherwise, how are we gonna win the game? Okay, the good news is now we can go get bombs, silver gauntlets, and claim check. Roars! That's pretty good, man. What was this? Light trail. Okay, tacos and sushi, and antidepressants. Stuck in your head all day. It's a good song. How's it going, Doc? Just got your first antidepressants. Oh, hell yeah. I hope that those work out for you. I know sometimes it takes a bit of searching for the right one. Hell yeah. We'll definitely report back. Also, thank you for the Go Popular, Zakewataru. Appreciate that. Alright. Oh, don't do that. Wait, no, yes, do that. We don't need that anymore. Okay. Let's go back to spawn. What if you get Master Sword from a chest? There are settings where that can happen, Malik. Unfortunately, so these are some very specific settings. So the Master Sword is always going to be something that we get from turning into adult. But you can definitely have that as a setting. These specific settings are just for the no-hit challenge, so that it doesn't take a million years to get a run done, you know? Because they said it may cause drowsiness and you're always tired. Okay, yeah. Smart. Don't drive drowsy. Okay, gonna do that. Alright. Yeah, it's a pretty wild challenge. We've done it before. We just, we've added some stipulations for this one. Also, the version of the PC port has updated, so now, Gerudo fighters are included in the enemy pool for randomization. So it's partially... Ooh, silver scale. Now we can get Stone of Agony! Spirit Temple has a progressive bomb bag. Okay, whatever you say, man. But yeah, we did a no-hit back in January. Enemy item randomizer for Ocarina of Time. Now we're doing it with the added rule that we can't save and quit out of a death. So basically, if like an enemy's about to hit us, or we're about to fall into a pit or something like that, and the only way to get out is to save and quit, we can't use that as an out. We have to be able to warp out of a scenario, in order to like escape a dangerous situation. If the enemy can't hurt us or we're in like an impossible scenario, that's one thing just to save time or whatever. But yeah, we've added that rule to make it a little bit more difficult. Yeah, Ship of Arcanian is this is what we're playing on. Are any of the tunic colors considered Way of the Hero item? Yes. So you need Goron tunic to get through Fire Temple. That is considered in logic. I believe Zora tunic is also considered in logic for parts of Water Temple and for some other checks. Oh yeah, Jada. Well, I hope that goes smoothly. Again, I know I know that finding meds that work out really well can be kind of a challenge sometimes. There we go. Okay. Takes about 3 months for most meds to take full effect on the body. Yeah. That's always the hardest part, man, is just people having to like figure out what worked for them, and it just takes time to get used to it. And I should have pulled the stick out way before I got that close. No, don't. Like clockwork, Doc. Yeah, well, still, here's hoping. If the challenge can be easier, then I'm hoping for it for you. Yeah, they're in there pretty often. I'll get what to do. It's kind of wild. Actually, check this out. Nothing. Nico, thank you for following. Appreciate that. Okay. Bloopy, okay. Let's check out the rock maze. See if anything's in there. Are you waiting for the remaking? Oh, you're talking about the OOT remake? I mean, not really. I'm interested, but I'm I'm still in the camp of like, we haven't really seen much, so I don't know how excited to be. And if it requires getting a Switch 2 and all that different stuff, then I'm kind of like, I haven't decided yet whether or not it's necessarily worth it. I'd like to though. Currently, I'm like, okay, I at least want to preferably check it out and play it, but no, we just like doing Zelda randomizers here, so. Yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic about it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, hopefully, I don't know, historically, I'm not super necessarily, oh, fucking forest keys, or no, water keys. I'm not like super, I don't believe that they'll make that mistake again. Just because it does seem like they at least kind of listen whenever like there's generally like a reception of like, oh, this sucked. This one thing sucked. So I'm hoping maybe they've learned from that. Right? I just hope that it ends up being something that is very well made and not just like a reason to repackage arguably their most popular game, you know? Okay, let's check out what's inside of here. Ooh, Shadow. Okay. Will I be playing tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll probably be doing more Zelda. It's what we tend to stream the most. Let's go do Saria song check. Also, Doc, thank you for the 105 streams. Hope you're back from your call and able to hear that. Okay, well that's good because that means we don't have to worry about the bow in forest. Okay. Let's see. Let's check out the Hyrule Field Grottos. And actually, specifically, let's do the southeastern grotto, and then let's go to Zora Domain, because we can check out what's in Jabu. He's constipated. Well, it's a good thing we got bombs. Dude. it's it's all the worst spots. Dude. This seed is already really toxic, man. Yeah, I should have just kept my mouth shut, honestly. Best item in the game. Let's check Zora domain. Zelda's Lullaby. There we go. That's so funny. Ah, you know the lullaby that you used to normally get into Zora's domain? Hey Jaden. How's it going, man? It's been a while. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I mentioned a few streamings ago, I was like, I wonder if Jaden is just really busy or what the deal is. Good to see you in the stream. Yeah, we're a blue gold. A blue gold macaw. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do the torches chest. And then we'll see what's in Jabu. Okay, well, glad you're doing well. Second bottle, okay. Sure. Well, thanks. Yeah, this is, I mean, did more of a full body approach this time. I'm gonna try to update the other models to be a similar fashion to this one. Okay. Bigger bomb bag. Cool. And we know the last bomb bag is in Spirit Temple. Yeah, Hawaii's expensive. Unfortunately. And also there's just like a lot of a lot of really shitty tourism, unfortunately. But yeah, I know a couple of people who live in Hawaii, and yeah, that shit gets very expensive. Okay. Jabu's not vanilla. That is at least some good news. The bad news is that we don't have slingshot. So this entire dungeon is kind of a nightmare right now. What have I been up to? Mostly working on this 2.0 challenge as of late. This and Iron Mario have kind of been my focuses lately. We're up to 44 stars in Iron Mario for the 50 star light challenge. And this is just like a 2.0 version of the no hit run that we were doing. Other than that, just been, you know, making new emotes and stuff like that and art for the Twitch stuff, and working on a couple of projects here and there. Hopefully can get them out this summer, preferably. Yeah, we're gonna need some ranged weaponry for that. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, Jada. I understand that, you know. It's sometimes more or less anxiety inducing just to have, you know, at least some understanding of like, okay, how will this actually be received versus thinking up scenarios in your head, right? But it's stressful, you know. Yeah, Hawaii's a beautiful place, but I mean, I'm a white guy, so I don't think that it would be appropriate for me to even like want to move there, but it's also just not quite where I would like to live, even geographically, you know. Megaton Hammer! Oh, burnout, yeah. Yep. Okay. Let's go back to spawn. Yeah, I get you, Jada. It's definitely kind of a weird territory to be in. I hope whatever you decide, if you do come out, that it's received well. because that's very much a stressful thing to have to do. And it shouldn't be, but it is. You don't want to get burned. I mean, that's also fair. Yeah. But honestly, I was getting sunburns when I lived in Texas, so. But I'm a lot more careful about that stuff nowadays. Did I already? Okay, yeah, I did. Wasn't sure if we grabbed the Skulltula there or not. It was up to you. I'd live in the PNW. I mean, come on up, dude. No, it is a lot to move, honestly. I mean, since moving up here, I've kind of just been like, man, I don't know if I ever want to move again. I fucking hate moving. The pickling scene, yeah. There is lots of pickling going on up here. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you know, do what feels right, you know? Like, it might be rough, but, you know, if it's gonna be rough one way or another, sometimes it's better just to get it out of the way. But also, it can depend on, like, well, where are you at emotionally and, like, in your life, and how will it go if it's not received well, you know? So it's hard. It's because vinegar flows through our rivers. You live by a pickle factory? Oh, hell yeah. Is that a positive or a negative for you? Or neutral, I guess. I mean, winter for me, because I like cold weather. Winter and fall are both really cool. Spring is alright. Forest Trial. Mexican Sour. Summer's my least favorite. Ooh, that was... Okay, that wasn't good. Whatever. We'll check what's up here first, because it might not be anything important, honestly. Heart piece. Forest Temple has fire keys. Let me look forward, please. Lens. That's pretty good. Now we just need fucking magic. Better than the sugar beet factory. Honestly, doesn't smell too bad. I mean, that's good. That doesn't smell too bad. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, definitely having a job nailed down is pretty important. The only reason that it was kind of an afterthought for us moving up here was because we had, like, at the time we were doing Glass Beach. Yeah, that's the only thing about spring is storms, you know. Oh, hell yeah, Agent. Pickles are fucking great. Yeah, I'm I'm fine with being cozy and comfy, like in terms of warm, like being warm and whatnot, but like so often it just gets too hot. And whenever I'm too hot, I can't sleep. And whenever I can't sleep, life sucks. Okay. Let's check out, I guess we should do bugs, right? Now that we have a fucking bottle. Okay. So we'll do bugs. We should probably grab the bean patch in Desert Colossus. Because I guess technically it could be referring to Greg as the way of the hero item, but I have a feeling that the Bean Patch Gold Skulltula is probably also important. Yeah, pickling is it's one of those things where like you do it once, I feel like, and then you're just like, oh man. Now I've got it. It's like making broth. You learn once and then you're like, oh yeah, I'm the fucking master of this shit now. It's like immediate ROI of as far as like something to do. Okay. There's a bean patch by Dodongo Cavern entrance. But also, we can do a rolling pot, or spinning pot. Oh yeah. My parents never taught me that kind of stuff necessarily and whatnot. But yeah, I feel you. There are some things where I'm like, damn, I wish I had learned this whenever I was younger. You know? I'm gonna make my bird body ready at some point. At some point I'll have a red version of this avatar. I might even, since this one's full body, I might even like make a distinction between like a green wing and a scarlet macaw, which both primarily have red bodies. The scarlet macaws don't have green. They're just yellow, blue, and red. Thanks, Spencer. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this avatar, honestly. I was questioning how animated I really wanted to get with the talking frame, but I think this is good. I've also started cooking up some ideas for the TTS avatar for chat. How? How? How, man? Yeah! Peachy peak? You mean like the... You mean like the beak in the... like in the original, like, avatar that I have? Because that's just the color of a scarlet and green-winged macaw's beak. Yeah, I mean, I will say I'm at least glad because I don't... It's not that I think my parents didn't teach me anything useful or anything like that. It's that there's too much fucking shit. There's too much shit to teach your kids while also trying to, like, make a living. Right? Oh, man. They just hit the second like. Okay. Let's actually go, yeah, that's the case. I mean, like, if I make a green wing or scarlet macaw model, I'm gonna make the beak an accurate color, you know? But there'll be multiple ones. Like, I'll also be making for the hyacinth macaw, the, like, fully blue one. And, at some point I'll make one for the military macaw, which is the one that I used for the holiday avatar. Oh yeah, I get you, Jada. I mean, definitely you want to know whether or not you're gonna be sticking in that state whenever you get older and whatnot, you know. It's a whole consideration to have. Yeah, I mean, I will say, like, genuinely, in most places, you will be able to find some kind of community that's pretty, you know, accepting and cool, and it may be smaller in some places than others, obviously, but wait, what am I doing? No, this, yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. African Grey? Maybe. I am not sure how many, like, different forms of, like, parrots I want to do. Because so far I've just done macaws. But I'm not sure if I want to stick with that or if I want to do more. I might venture out because I do like, I do have, like, potential ideas for other birds. Like, I've been thinking of a chat TTS avatar. And I think I'm gonna make you guys an Indian ringneck parrot. Yeah, African greys are really cool though. Okay, we're gonna do Graveyard Bean Patch, and then we're gonna go and do, oh, we should open up, Royal Family Tomb. See what's in there. And once we do that, then we'll go to Gerudo Valley, check the bean patch there, check the bean patch in Lake Hylia, and then we can go, do the Great Fairy by Hyrule Castle and switch over to adults. Oh, but we also, sorry, we also need to go to Desert Colossus. That's right. It's okay, it'll be next June before you know it. No, I don't need to do that. Yo, what's up, Robo? I think you might have just saved the run. You came in and we got the Deku Nut bag. This run is absolute shit, though, man. We got Way of the Hero Jabu and Way of the Hero Fire. And Way of the Hero Desert Colossus. Yeah, now all we need is Aqua to show up so we can get the hook shot. Yeah, I wish that it let me make emojis for y'all to use on YouTube. Maybe I'm missing the feature, but I've like looked into it, but it seems like I can't until I'm like monetized or something. Oh man. Oh god. This fucking bastard, dude. Oh god. Oh no! Bro, we're not doing this. That's good. I mean, that's kind of I like it to look my avatar's freaking out a little bit, you know. Did I turn my mic off? No? Why? What happened? Did it do the thing where it censored me because it thought I said a cuss word or something like that? On TikTok? Yeah, I don't know the entire thing for it, Jaden, but yeah, I think I just need to grow the channel a little bit more before I start giving features to YouTube, unfortunately. Okay, so we're not doing Royal Family Tomb right now. Oh man. I really hope that we get Slingshot before switching over to adult, because I would really like to at least explore some of Deku Tree. Oh yeah, there's a grotto over here we haven't done. Okay. I mean, I know people who do that, Jada. It's always really funny. That's the thing. Voice range is just cool. It's just a cool skill to have, you know? Okay. We're gonna let nighttime come around so that we can reset the day. Oh hell yeah, they got cherries on sale. Yeah, our one of our local grocery stores has like a really ridiculous sale on some pizza stuff right now, and it's great. Yeah, it makes it easier for voice acting. When you like, also that's another thing. Voice training also just has you learn more about your voice, which is pretty crucial for becoming a better singer, you know? It's cool in so many ways. Okay. You're allergic to cherries? Damn. Is it like mild irritation allergic, or is it like you might die? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. The more you learn about your voice, the more you'll be able to do other voices and whatnot. You can figure out where your range and what you're capable of, you know? You will die if you consume cherries. Damn. Well, good to know. Chat, don't let Robo have any cherries. What's that, Jaden? I will say also, I'll hang out in the cherry list corner also, because I like cherries fresh cherries are they're good, but I just they're in that category of like I don't really crave them, you know. And I also they also fit under the category of like fruits that I like fresh, but I don't like the flavored version of, you know. Oh, okay. You did like a video collaboration thing. That's cool. You like maraschino cherries and drinks? Yeah, maraschino cherry, like in a Sonic drink, that works. Oh, I love mango. Mango kicks fucking ass. I love mango. All you think of with cherries is medicine. That's how I feel about cherry flavored stuff a lot of the time. Yeah, mango's unbelievable. That's like a top. That might be like a top. Oh, I don't know if it's top 5, but it's definitely top 10 for sure. Robos and Twitch chat, Jaden. You can see on screen. I've got multi-chat going. Yeah, Jonas. I don't know if they do it anymore, but I know for a long time that they would just put like maraschino cherries in a lot of the drinks. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to look on screen to see multi-stream chat, but okay. You never had a real mango? You should. It's so fucking good. They're a little awkward to like cut and whatnot, but like, God, it's so good. Mango is fucking awesome. Yeah, like, oh, fuck, okay. Vanilla spirit, man. Sure. Sure thing, man. Wait. No, it's fuck. They do for their cherry limeade? Okay, okay. See, I get the strawberry limeade because I like strawberry. But yeah, like mango flavored stuff tastes mango flavored stuff is like strawberry flavored stuff where it's like the like fruit version is so much more mild and pleasant in a way. Like it's still good, the flavor, but it's like the actual fruit version I just think is superior, you know? Strawberry limeade is good. It's so fucking, it's awesome. Their strawberry limeade, their ocean water. Oh, I fucking love the ocean water. I mean, you should be able to find them in stores, at least, for at least part of the year. I don't know how small the grocery store that you're usually frequenting is, but most places will have mangoes. Yeah, the ocean water kicks ass. That's definitely like a top 3 drink from Sonic in my mind. Probably top 2. Strawberry limeade's kind of the only one that I like more, I think. Yeah, that's fair, Banara. Oh no. Okay, fine. Yikes. Oh yeah, strawberry banana is such a good combination. God, I was talking about this the other day. I don't know if everybody who's here right now has heard this. There was a point the other day where I was at the store and I was looking for because I buy frozen strawberries because fresh strawberries, every time I buy them at the store, they're always moldy. They're always fucking moldy. There's like 2 or 3 that always have mold in it, and it fucking frustrates me every time. So I've started buying frozen strawberries, and I make these like yogurt, chia seed like things, these bowl things that I put strawberries and bananas in. So I just buy fresh bananas and I buy strawberries. And the other day I was like, oh, what if I just buy the frozen strawberry and banana mix? Because like bananas are pretty cheap. So like maybe they'll be even cheaper like in the mix because strawberries are a little expensive. A pack of 3-pound strawberries. No. No. Wait. Wait, no. 2-pound bag. 2-pound bag of strawberries. Frozen strawberries, $10. 1-pound bag of strawberries and bananas, $12. What are we doing? How much subs for you to have a face reveal? I mean, I don't really need to do a face reveal. You can just search Glass Beach and see me playing guitar. Just search Glass Beach Band, and that's my face. I'm the guitarist in that band. But I don't think that I'll do a face reveal on camera unless, like, I don't know. I don't really have a motivation to do that, because people can just see my face, you know? You want to see a single strawberry that's £1. That's good. Well, they apparently have those big-ass strawberries that they sell for, like, a lot of money that apparently taste just like a pretty normal strawberry, so it's not really worth the price. I also don't know if it's like a full, like a pound, you know? Well, there's Cock-a-Block for the bingo. This fucking motherfucker! You'll go different than I thought. Yeah, I mean, like, I definitely look different now. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Like, I've lost at least a little bit of weight, and I don't know. I look a little bit different, I guess, but like, generally, I'm just like, it's not a big mystery what I look like, you know? You fucking bastard. No. I haven't activated any tiles. Damn. Let's see. Which ones? Which ones have been going? Okay. Cock-a-Block. We had early Tim, I think. And early Nut, I'm pretty sure. What else have we not activated? Prelude was something that we had earlier. Skull Kid plays a song. Stardust Child. Spirit. We don't know if Spirit's Way of the Hero currently. We also don't know if Forest's Way of the Hero currently. Okay. I think that's everything. Weird tile? Or weird sound tile? Yes, there's an invisible salt post in Lon Lon. You're right, you're right, you're right. Absolutely. There we go. Oh, let's go do Great Fairy. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, Jada. It's not really like a thing that I feel like making a deal over, I guess. So I'm kind of just like, I don't really want to do that, you know? This might be a video game? No way, man. I've been watching this movie for an hour and 40 minutes. You're not gonna fool me. Royal Tomb as a note broom? Yeah. I'd say that's a note broom. Oh, bigger nut capacity. Oh, this is an IO book. Fuck, you're right. Could you imagine? Just like no visuals, just... Yeah, I mean, pretty much, yeah. Playing Animal Crossing City Folk for 7 hours straight, and now you're bored and sleepy as hell. I mean, Animal Crossing will do that to you, I feel like, you know? It'll make you relaxed and sleepy. Maybe a bit cozy, too. But yeah. Is it like the the kind of tiredness where you can't quite get to sleep, but just don't have energy to like do stuff? I know that feeling. Oh, you're all good, Kyra. You're all good. There's not really any stakes to the bingo except for the built-in scoreboard, so it's not really a big deal. I just wanted to try getting it going again because we haven't done it in a long time, you know? So I just wanted to try seeing if we could get one going. Okay. Put that there. All right. That's fair. That's fair, Noctilia. I get you. Okay. Oh, should we have done... Oh. I'm just realizing that we didn't do, there's a gold Skulltula in Kakariko. I'm gonna go get that now. You got a Master Sword, real sword with a blue blade? Interesting. I didn't even know that there was a leaderboard, if I'm being honest. The problem is that I reduce how much shit I need to look at during stream. Because I used to have it to where I was looking at a separate thing for TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, and I was like, I need to find a better system so that I don't have to keep darting my eyes across everything. So now I try to have as much as I can just on OBS. And for the most part, it works, but occasionally I miss some stuff. I do wish that the multi-streams activity feed was a little bit better, because that's the only thing that really sucks. is it only tells you like half of the stuff that actually goes on like both Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. And that's what's kind of annoying, because I'm like, well, I can see everything from Twitch, which is my most active platform, or I can see like a quarter of the I can see a quarter of the things that actually happen, and almost none of them being something that I necessarily even need to acknowledge per se, right? So I pretty much just have a Twitch activity feed. But eventually, if I can get a better, I have a Dell monitor that I want to replace with like a vertical monitor, and if I can get something like that, then I'd love to have a little bit better of a setup for viewing other stuff at the same time. Also, let's see what's in here. I just want to reduce the chances of needing to come back to Child Link. Ooh. That's kind of gross, man. Okay, we're good. Damn it. Sick. Oh yeah, Meowington, I agree. That's the thing. One of my roommates has a vertical monitor, and I'm like, fuck, I need that. I need that for reading all my feeds and shit, you know? Also, I will say that like it is funny because like, so on a different monitor than my like OBS, I have a couple of things up, and the TikTok live app is there. And it tells me such weird shit that I like, okay, Meowington, this is not, I do not care about this information. This is just what TikTok is telling me, and I don't care about this. Is message, it says, didn't complete the Heart Me mission. And I'm like, why do I care about that? What the fuck? It's like it wants me to be like, oh, you didn't do this thing. And it's like, they're here. They showed up to the stream. Right? Yeah, it's weird, but that's the thing. It's like, that's why I don't like using the fucking TikTok live app like feed, because it's just, it gives me information that I just don't care about, you know? I liked acknowledging when people give me gifts, but like, if it tells me this person didn't do this thing, then I'm like, oh, why do I care? I'm not gonna tell people you have to do this for me to acknowledge you in my stream or whatever. I don't know. Look what I wanted to hand it to you. Yeah, I really did. Oh man. You have an LG Ultra Gear 2K monitor for your desktop, but it can go vertical. See, that's what I really want more than anything, is one that I can move. Unfortunately, both of my widescreen monitors that I have are like fixed. I can't change them to vertical. It sucks. Yeah, Kyra, I mean, exactly. It's annoying. Yeah, Meowington. I mean, streaming on TikTok is so weird. They really want to prioritize some very specific things, and I don't know. Some of it's fine, but some of it's also kind of just like, that feels a little weird, man. Like, it really likes to push people to do things like TikTok shop lives and whatnot, and I don't really do that kind of stuff, you know. Okay. None of that. None of that. Sorry, I'm just checking all of the child checks that we might have possibly missed. And it looks like... Yeah, it looks like other than Deku Tree, we're all good, which we're not doing Deku Tree right now. What? Yeah, Honeybee, that's very true. It is a weird platform. It's just annoying because it's like there are so many ways that, like, I still remember a few months ago before the Oracle purchase, there's so many ways that TikTok was doing certain things that was like, oh wow, you can just hop on here. There's organic reach. People would get, like, you know, like we would get fucking 30 to 50 viewers sometimes. It was kind of wild. And I was like, oh shit, pretty cool. And, oops. And even on the bad days, we'd still get like 10 to 20. And there just became a certain point where like everybody started, and it happened after the Oracle purchase, where everybody was noticing like, man, I'm getting like almost no viewers compared to what I used to. And, you know, it's still some organic reach, but it's just like, it's so weird because they've just done the thing where it's like, now that they've sold to another company, they're doing the weird like short-term profit thing. And it's like, man, your live like stuff would blow up if, you know, you just had the organic reach being like the thing that you were like really pushing. Oh. Yeah, I need to start looking into some sales and deals and whatnot. Jada, a company called Oracle bought TikTok. And the reason being is because at a certain point, the United States government was quote unquote worried that TikTok, being a program that is owned by, I think it's ByteDance was the original company, from China, was some kind of like weak point or exploit where like, oh, China could influence our culture and be doing this and be doing that, and it's a danger to American society. So they forced it to where there was a deal to sell TikTok, and they sold it to Oracle, which is from what I understand, like a surveillance company. And I'm fairly certain I remember seeing some stuff about them being like pretty heavily Zionist and stuff like that, but there's a bunch of stuff there. So the US branch of TikTok is now owned by Oracle, you know? Oh yeah, I mean, I'm with you, Honeybee. You know? Hey, I mean, I will say it's easy to just do it, Meowington. TikTok does like make a lot of hurdles for it being something to like, you know, do beyond just like, oh, I just go live every now and then. But it's fairly easy just to like, you know, just start, like you open your phone and you're like, oh, click on the live and start a live, or just get the live app on desktop or whatever, you know. Yeah, exactly, dog. It like, yeah, basically private equity kind of thing, you know. Oh, do you know Honeybee, Kyra? Yeah, social media is chaotic. Yeah, that was weird, Meowington. That was definitely a strange thing. And then everybody went over to, to fucking Red Note, which was very funny. Before we do that, let's actually see what's going on. Oh, Kyra's wife. Okay, hello. Welcome in. Sorry, I can't remember if I've had you on the TikTok chat before, but hello. Well, yeah, Noctil, yeah. I mean, that's one of those things. It's like because you would have some level of detachment from the project that you're managing. It's easier just to focus on that job than like being the person behind everything. I feel like is like a whole different stuff, you know? Oh, hell yeah. Well, I'm glad that you stumbled upon. See, this is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It's like you can just be scrolling and it's like, oh, hey, this person's live. And it's like, I don't know, like if you're following people on Twitch, that kind of happens. But like, I don't know. TikTok is one of the few places where like you can be just scrolling and a live will be presented to you where it's like, oh, you like these things? Here's this person doing this on stream or whatever, you know? Okay. We're gonna see what's... Yikes. Okay. We got a mini P hat on the east side. Invisible keys right there. Yikes, man. Oh yeah, Meowington. It's like, I mean, definitely like not even necessarily intended, but just like if you've ever liked anything with Zelda, or like it's identified like, oh, this person likes Zelda in any capacity, then they'll start like, you know, bringing lives to your feed that have those things, which is like more than a lot of websites do. Like even YouTube's stuff, for as much as it does really work pretty well with the, like, you post a video and then it links to your live in case someone sees your video and is like, oh, they're live streaming, and then people will come in and whatnot, and that's pretty cool. But there's not a lot of the just YouTube recommending streams based off of stuff, you know? That might have been a like that also might have been a slugma. They both have the same sound effects, interestingly enough, so. I mean, hey, that's fair, Jada. That is absolutely fair. Hiding your face for that reason, you know. Yeah, Doc. Yeah, Doc found the stream just scrolling. That's the thing, like half the people who are like regulars in our TikTok, or sorry, in our Twitch chat, are people who found the stream initially through TikTok, and it's like, I don't know. But most of the people have funneled over here because of the fact that like Twitch, there's so much more that I'm able to do. I can, you know, I have emotes and like we'll do like gambas for like predictions for stuff and whatnot, and there's like the bingo thing. There's way more features for me to work around with, you know. That's fair, Jada. I'm glad you like it, Doc. Slug my nuts. You gonna drink some coffee and eat some ramen? Hell yeah. Yeah, and I'll get what to do swaps between both Twitch and TikTok. Yeah, that's another thing is like TikTok will just sometimes delete people's messages and people won't know that. Which is really annoying. Because then they'll be like, oh, why didn't the streamer see my message? And it's like, well, sometimes I just legitimately don't, you know? You found my stream through YouTube recommendations? I mean, that's cool as fuck. I'm surprised. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the weird thing is like at least with Twitch, if you get auto modded, you'll know it, you know? Yeah, exactly, Meowington. That's the thing is like it's very hard to like, it's very unlikely unless you make some good connections to just grow like directly off of Twitch. Unless like, you know, several bigger streamers are constantly rating you, which does happen quite a bit to us. So I will say that like we do get some of that here, but I think a big part of that has also been the fact that, you know, we do multi-stream. I try to make sure that I'm at least somewhat delivering on new stuff, which, you know, I don't have a lot of money to like, I don't have money to like commission stuff, but I'm always trying to like draw new emotes or like, also, by the way, I don't know what happened, but my chroma pog emote is like gone. I don't know if I accidentally deleted it or something, but I have to re-upload it. And I just realized that today, so Twitch looks better on the iPad. Yeah, I think that also the resolution is just better on Twitch. As much as the CRT thing is pretty cool on TikTok, I like to have the gameplay as big as possible on Twitch. $30 followers, hell yeah. I mean, hey, people are like, oh, 30, like, people think 30's not a lot. And I saw this video where there's this girl who's like, people are always saying, oh, I only got 15 likes, I only got 15 views on this thing, as if that's not a lot of people. Think about 15 people beating your ass. It's a lot of people, right? Suddenly that's a lot of people. Yeah, I will say that the Twitch mobile app is kind of ass. Like, that is one thing about it. And I try to tell people if they subscribe or gift subs or anything like that, I try to recommend people do it on desktop because it's actually cheaper. Because they push the App Store costs onto the people who onto the customers. So very life-changing. I mean, exactly. That's the thing, you know? Like, the numbers don't look big, but it is like there are some people. And I'll say this too, like right now on Twitch we're at like 30 viewers and we've got like 572 followers. That's an incredible ratio. Like, that kind of blows my mind that we have this many people watching the stream with that follower count, because I think most streams around that follower count get like 5 viewers. So it's like, it's incredible. But that's also why I don't look at Twitch analytics. I was talking with Jonas about this the other day. I do not look at Twitch analytics because the moment that I start looking at numbers like that, it just starts becoming a thing where I start comparing things and I start being like, oh, well, more people watched this, so maybe I should stream more of that. People like this more. And it's like, no, I need to do what's fun. And if people like it, then they'll show up and they'll hang out and it'll be cool. And it's cool to do stuff that chat is like, oh, hey, you should do this and try it out and whatnot. But like, if I'm not also excited about it, that's not, you know, that's not gonna be very conducive to a good stream, to a fun stream, you know. Remember when you're randomly scrolling through the OOT category looking for a random to chill? Oh, hell yeah. Then another bird I have been watching show himself as a jerk. Oh, shit. Well, damn. I'm glad you found a bird that wasn't a jerk. Yeah, I mean, that's always I mean, it's a fucking milestone. Like, the fact that many people are potentially interested in that is like a really cool thing, Jaden, you know? I agree, Spencer. And thank you. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, exactly, Meowington. That's one of those things. Exactly, Honeybee. Like, if you're not having fun, your streams are just gonna, like, there's some people who watch people for playing certain specific games, and more people do kind of show up for OT, but I like playing OT a lot, you know? So it's like... Exactly, Akawata, dude. It's so much more fun. It actually makes for, like, it makes it possible to do things like getting good clips and shit like that, you know? Yeah, Noctilia. The big problem is that I I hate editing videos, if I'm being honest. I don't have enough time or energy to really like feel like I can lock in on like a lot of video editing. If I had, I don't know, I could maybe do more video stuff if I had someone who was able to help me out with video editing, but I don't have money to pay anybody, so I don't really want to be like, hey, do video editing for me, you know? Yeah, well, I'm glad that you think that, Doc. I'm glad that I'm a streamer. Yeah, exactly, Bernard. It's always nice to see streamers grow. I mean, that's the thing is like, there are so many streamers that I follow who like started really small and now I get to see them succeed and it's really cool, you know? Okay, let's... I gotta lock in for just a minute, chat. Fuck! Oh, dude, I didn't. Oh. Oh no, the Jabu way of the hero run died. Oh no. Oh, fuck, guys. Oh, that was the one. I mean, I might hit you up about that, Noctilia. You know, I definitely don't want to like ask someone to do it unless they like really just would want to, but I definitely could always use some help putting together some videos of stuff and whatnot. Oh yeah, come on guys, 5 more galaxies! 5 more galaxies, and I'll play the new Star Fox. You know. Do I upload VODs? All my VODs are uploaded to YouTube. There are a couple of streams where I've accidentally started the YouTube stream a little late, but pretty much all my VODs are there, you know. Oh man. Yeah, Doc. The problem is that what happens is that I would enable publishing VODs, and then it would start publishing VODs, and then after a week, or like however long the thing is for it to delete VODs or whatever, it does this thing where just eventually it stops publishing them. And I don't know why, but I then have to go back in and then I have to turn back on automatically publish. And then it does it for a little bit and then it stops. And it keeps switching it back off. And I have no idea why. I have no idea why Twitch keeps doing that. But it keeps being a thing. And I just got tired of turning it back on every single fucking time. Because I also don't know what like the interval is. Like if it was a week or if it was like 2 weeks. Because sometimes it would publish VODs longer than I thought. But like I don't know what the deal is, you know. Oh yeah, definitely, Meowton. We've been doing OOT randomizers since September of last year, so you'll have a lot of stuff to watch. Yeah, such a shame we lost Wade the Hero, Jabu, Fire, and Spirit. Oh man, that's rough. Actually, let's fucking see what this let's see what's going on here. Where the fuck is it? Okay. We're gonna check in here. This is 9. 13, 28, 21, 46, 68. Okay. Load. Let's see what was in Jabu. Here we go. Bolero of Fire. Gold Skulltula near the boss. Oh, the map chest! Oh, no! Oh, no, brother. We were going to have to do the basement. And that was... Oh, no. And, okay, yeah. This is going to suck, man. This was going to not be good. Yeah, you just have to, like, the annoying thing is that you have to look up the number sequence so that you can load it up, Doc. And then also, I can't control F on here, so, like, I can't really search it. So I still have the other thing open. I just started bringing it up so that other people can see, you know. Oh, you slid your phone into your pocket while the screen was still on. Damn. Yeah, exactly, Doc. There are some times where it's not too bad. That is pretty bad, though. Not compass room bad. Like, compass chest would have been awful, but map chest still means we have to do basement as well as the first like tentacle room, which is not great though. Let's see. Fire. Where's the fire temple? Eh? Oh, it's in alphabetical order. That's right. Okay, fire temple. Okay. Boss key chest was progressive scale. Oh god. Boulder maze, lower chest, slingshot. Neither of those are super important. Training ground key was in the flare dancer chest. Saria song and the scarecrow at the top. Oh my god, man. Okay, 2 slingshots were in fire temple as well as beans. Oh, there it is. Spirit boss key. Scarecrow chest. Okay. Okay, Forest Temple had the other wallet, which is fine. Fire Temple keyring. Yeah, man. I don't know. This seed was probably gonna suck if I'm being honest. It sucked dying to Dampy, but you know. Okay, well, we would have at least gotten Prelude at Spirit Temple, I guess. Spirit statue. Oh, the hand chest in the main lobby. Okay, Shadow Temple boss key. Yeah. Zora domain frozen waterfall, gold skull toes, light arrows. Okay. Talk. Oh, that's weird, yeah. Oh, man. For Prelude, yeah. Yeah, I'd do the child climb room for Prelude. Oh, man. That is truly unfortunate. Okay. Chat, I'm going to take a little break. Give me just a few minutes. Gonna walk around, stretch my legs for a moment. And when I get back, we'll do another attempt. Yeah, we'll do one more attempt. And if we don't get it, then we'll switch over to Iron Mario. Or if we don't reach the end of the night. In the meantime, let's see. Gonna put in a new Gamba. Gonna put 15 minutes on this prediction. Bombs or nuts first? Which do we find first? So, Twitch, put in your predictions. We'll be back in just a little bit. Y'all enjoy the clips on Twitch and YouTube. See y'all in a minute. Wallets. Okay. Hell yeah, man. Oh, great. Ooh, ooh. Great, dude. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Okay, get me out of this fucking screen. No! That's not what I wanted to do. And magic beans. Give me back my...
And I have a direction for the next one. It's got to be this way. So.
Oh.
Jonas! Jonas!
No, dude, don't blow yourselves up. I need you. I need you, homie. Oh! We got it. Unbelievable, dude. Holy shit. The rats saved the fucking day, dude. What the fuck, brother? That's not right.
Game over.
Yeah, this ice cavern has been... well, it was. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? It's the P-Hat brothers. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny, man. Oh my god. Are you stuck? No. Whatever. I can't even find a roach. This guy's... That I shouldn't have made it out of that. No, what the fuck, man? That's so bad. Holy shit, man. Okay. Dude, that's so tight. Fuck. Okay. I don't know how I did that. I thought I was gonna die there. Please! That's so funny. All chat. All of these coins. All of these are red coins. Fuck. And I missed every single one of them. Toad! 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 Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked!
Here we go!
Never mind! Never mind! What the fuck? Traded some clean socks for some merch. That's fucking wild. Went to school with the son of Dave Mustaine? What the fuck? Watch him become a god. Okay, we're trying to go up,
Ancient
right?
luggage. There's a gem on it.
Oh,
Ow.
what else down there? Got a
Brain
bugle?
fuck you up. I'm over
Whoa,
here.
my graphics just got real fucking weird. Did that happen for anybody else?
No, but the sun just came out. Like in game.
Is it? Okay. Like my screen.
Oh, the vibes.
Wait, can you stay right there for a second?
Oh,
Who the fuck is that?
whoa,
Who the fuck is that?
What is that? Use it! Use it, Spencer! Use it!
Oh my god, I'm really far away.
What?
Oh, that's new.
And I
No!
found Glorious luggage.
No!
Oh my god.
The bugle!
I'm coming to you, but there's like shit here.
Here, have a snack. Ow!
Oh my god, what the
No,
fuck?
hey, put me down. You just
couldn't
did
even see
this.
it in
Yeah, fuck
detail.
you.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh no. Oh my fucking god, what the hell? I'm running. Oh shit.
You
Oh,
guys don't
shit.
understand how fucking scary this is with my screen currently fucked up.
Oh my god,
my
what
God.
the fuck? Hey dude, I'm over here. Ah, never mind. It's- never fucking mind. Oh yeah, are you working tonight, Kyra? Okay. Oh, don't do that. There we go. Now there's a star that we can get. Now there is... Ah! I guess we just gotta... We just gotta take a gamble, I guess. Do it. You know... Another lesson learned. Another lesson learned.
Oh, you want your snack? You want your snack, huh? You want your snack? I'm pulled out. I don't need it. Stop looking at me like that. No. Why is it so menacing when you do it like that? Stop! No! I was just trying to bully you for your lunch. No!
I love
You want your upgrade? You want your upgrade?
Oh, here comes the plane!
Choo choo, motherfucker! Oh god! No! Dude! 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 Look at where that Deku was! Oh my god! My poor slime puzzle she's used. No! No! I quit. Hell yeah.
Whoa! Wow, Lane! Awesome!
I can't believe that worked. Hello.
Aren't you out? Aren't you glad we brought the grenade?
I am. Oh! 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 Oh!
I think if we actually take
No.
this doorway, we could check out the top
Oh.
right corner.
Got it. We're good.
Okay, so the evil eye is one of the other things. Oh!
Haha! Yeah! Yeah! You
Not
get
this
under the
time, you
car.
motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Blaine, why would you do this?
You think-
What have I done? You're behind you. Oh no, that's just Tia. I just was scared for a second. I was like, oh no, the Reaper.
They're just standing there, menacingly.
Oh shit.
Okay. 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 Whoa! Whoa! Oh my God! I need to get out of here! Holy shit! Never mind. Fucking asshole's gonna. Nope. What? Did he? Is he bugged out? He's just a hippo. Look at him. That's so good, man. Oh, there's a hose. There's a hose. Oh wait, there's a crank. There's a crank. There's a crank.
Can we use it?
Let's crank the hog, chat. No, let's not do that. Don't do that, chat. What do we got? Okay. I swear to God, man. Did my fucking stream crash again? Dude, what the fuck, man? Oh, yay. Why's this shit always happen? Oh, the oops all P hats, yeah. That shit was good. Thank you. Yeah, I think my stream died for a moment because my stream view on Twitch is all messed up. Oh yeah, Peak's a lot of fun. It's a really good game. Oop. Clear my notes. Huh? Ah, crap. Okay, yeah. Dude, that's been happening. That's been happening on my breaks lately, which is really annoying. Oh well. Again? This is the third start in Lost Woods that we've had. Or, I guess not in Lost Woods, but in the Kokiri area. Interesting. Oh. Huh. Oh, yeah. Peak can be a little intensive on the system sometimes, so... But it's a very fun game, definitely. Yeah, quick access to Sacred Forest Meadow is pretty good. We don't know if this is a bastard Mito yet, but there's a good chance. Ah, thank you, Corbus. Appreciate that. What's up, Trinidad? How you doing? Okay, nothing here. I guess I should see how much that token is. Okay, let's buy that. I'm doing pretty good. Had some rough seeds tonight, but that's okay. It's to be expected at a certain point. Especially once you've had one bad seed, it continues to be bad for a while, it seems like. Okay. Not good? Well, I hope that it gets better. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, hell yeah. That's the way to do it, man. I like to... That's what I do most of the time. I'll sleep with, like, another person's stream on a lot of the time. Token. Are we about to get a token seed? Big Goron has furores. Okay. I mean, sometimes, man, sometimes the token is the most powerful fucking item. It's fucked up. It's a little messed up. I agree, Trinidad. Very good game. Very fun. And I think what they were able to do with randomizers only speaks more to how great this game is, honestly. Oh, I don't think I upped my attempt counter. There we go. I need to get in the habit of doing that as soon as it happens. Hell yeah, Jada. Do it. Oh, hey, Insect. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know if it's the same guy that I've seen do that, but yeah, those are pretty cool. Kokirisaur was the final skull. Okay. This is gonna be a shot in the dark. Did it happen to be a guy named Celestial Fury? Smooth McGroup. I think I have seen that guy's videos before. It was Celestial? Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, Celestial's a homie. Celestial is the homie. We did a fucking 3-person archipelago a while back where it was me, another streamer named Aeneas, and Celestial. Celestial did Wind Waker, I believe? Yeah, he did Wind Waker. No, yeah. Wait, no. Yeah, wait. Yes. No. Yes, no, I can't remember. It was either no. It was it OOT? It might have been OOT. I can't remember. But yeah, Celestial's really cool. His settings are fucking wacky. I could never do a no damage. Like I do no hit. I could never even do no damage on those settings. Those seeds take so long. It's fucking wild. Oh yeah. Celestial's a really cool guy. Yeah, we're working on a cover together of Dire Docks. Because he's also a musician. Song of Time! No! 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 Ah! Well, fuck, man. Yeah, well, I couldn't remember because I think he did OT. Yeah, he did OT when we did our first archipelago together. Aeneas did Dark Souls. I did Majora's Mask. The second time we did one, I think Aeneas did OT, Celestial did Wind Waker, I believe, and I did A Link to the Past. Spider House, not good, Akiwata. Song of Time's on 30. Oh no, that's bad, man. Better than Jabu Hero? Unfortunately, needing a lot of skull tokens kind of increases the chances that we have to go into Jabu. Because we need 25 more tokens. That means we need 25 more checks to be tokens. Yeah, it's not great, but it's okay. It happens from time to time. We're in that period of time where we just are getting a bunch of shitty seeds back to back, I think. It's okay though. The worst thing that can happen is that we die and have to start over. So it's not like we haven't done that a bunch of times already, so. Oh, what am I doing? Jabu does love me, but I fucking hate Jabu. Trinidad, thank you for sharing the live. Appreciate that. Pillars of wood in the Deku tree lead to Megaton hammer. Is that okay? Pillars of wood in the Deku. That's got to be the upper chest, I guess. Hey, at least we got strength. Yeah, insect. And he's got a fucking colt. Some guys get all the luck. Gotta make up your med trip for the month. Cool, cool. Okay, there's a token up there. Just in case we get boomerang, I'm writing that down. Yo, what's up, Celestial? We were just talking about you. Someone who has watched your streams is hanging out in chat, and it was funny because they were like, oh yeah, I saw this one person. It was wild. They had they had Kokiri sword on like the most expensive skull token, and I was like, is that Celestial? And they're like, yeah, it was. It's like, of course. You're the only motherfucker I know doing like challenge runs with those like wacky settings like that. Oh, you gotta get new insurance. Yeah, insurance is always a pain in the ass to deal with. Yeah, boomerang would be very helpful here, but it would also probably indicate early Jabu, which is not great. But yeah, how you doing though, Celestial? Come on, little buddy. I started at 8 a.m. your time. Did I? I thought I started around, I don't remember what time. Oh, are you so okay, my stream crashed apparently and restarted, so you might be seeing the thing from that. Yeah. I was like, hold on, what's the time difference again? I was like doing math. Yeah, unfortunately my stream has been doing this really fun and cool and awesome thing where when I go on break, the stream crashes. And I'm like, why the fuck does it do that? Oh, Requiem. Interesting, okay. Dude, past 2 seeds, we've had Jabu as Way of the Hero. It's fucked up. Just a handy new feature, that's right. This month on Twitch.tv, we're rolling out the automatic crash feature. Right? I need to get back to work in the streamer mines. Okay. This is gonna be a little funky. Gotta be careful. Woo. You motherfucker, how in the hell? Trying not to get too close to the Reed. Got it. Oh. I don't think they are, Flux. I could be wrong, but yeah, I'm the same way. I've forgotten where most like, and sometimes I'm like, oh, are these enemies just normally here? Okay. That's what I'm fucking talking about! Go into every room in vanilla expecting an invisible Stalfos. See, joke's on you, Celestial. I just turn on that mini boss music so that I'm never sure if there's a invisible Stalfos in the room. Oh yeah, invisible Reed are pretty fucking diabolical. Just did your fastest Minish Cap rando by far. Hell yeah. That's awesome, Jonas. Yeah, we're gonna have to get on doing another one of those all Zelda randos, because fucking Phil's doing one right now with a few other streamers. It's pretty cool. I need to see if I can figure out when Zero and Endra can join in. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Oh, did I already do this? I did. I'm dumb. Okay. Oh, by the way, Celestial, just curious, have you played through Deltarune Chapter 5 yet? Or are you planning on streaming it? The mirror shield's actually cool if you get it in early Minish Rando. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I've played through Minish Cap once, so I need to go back and play it at some point. It was good. I should play Minish Cap. Honestly, good general life advice. Everybody should just go play Minish Cap again. Oh, while we're here actually, let's go see what this one Gold Skulltula is. I think that's generally pretty sound life advice. I'm so depressed. Play more Minish Cap. I'm not meeting any of my goals. Play more Minish Cap. I feel so worthless. Play more Minish Cap. You're actually a huge... You never played another one? That's funny. No, I actually love that, Celestial. Do you ever plan on playing them? Yeah, I mean that's the thing, Corvus. Like I think with the right settings, the Wind Waker rando, for example, is really good. But like going back through Wind Waker vanilla can be pretty time consuming because you're missing like you need to get like the Swift Sail before it's like pretty bearable. Okay. It's really good, Insect. It's one of the collaborations with Capcom that they did. And genuinely, the Capcom Nintendo collaboration Zelda games were fucking unbelievable, because the other ones were the Oracle games. I hate how I look. Oh yeah, Celestial, it's really good. I was just asking just because like I might ask you to contribute to something musically. I know we're working on the Dire Docks cover, but there's a song in the latest chapter that's really fucking good. I hate how I look. Go play some Minish Cap. In fact, I'm gonna do this really fast. Let me. Yeah, let me share this actually. I'm gonna send you this on Discord really fast, Celestial, so you can check it out. It's a very rough demo of like the first chunk of this song. But you'll know when the chorus comes in, and basically there's gonna be like a final chorus in the song, and I want to have you play like a melody, because it's gonna be like layered. It's gonna be layered with other like people playing the melody, you know. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta say yeah more in your real life. Yeah, absolutely. You're a musician? Hell yeah, Noctilia. Yeah, at some point I want to do more just like collaborations and getting people to submit to stuff and whatnot, and working with other people on songs. Kind of trying to figure out exactly like what kind of space I'm trying to occupy with that also though right now, because I've also got original music that I'm like really wanting to like put out. I want to play some Minish Cap. Go play some Spirit Tracks. Oh god. There's an invisible keys, I think. Oh, no, it's not invisible. Cool. Ever heard of Sparkle Horse? No, I have not. Oh, hell yeah, you did the Guardian cover at TwitchCon? Fuck yeah. Yeah, that one's really good. Lamp oil? Rope? Bombs? They're yours. But only if you play some Minish Cap. Sorry, Link. Come back when you've, played some Minish Cap. The second lizard cavern battle yields Greg the Green Rupee. Huh. So that's the bomb check? I think that's bomb check, yeah. Greg the Green Minish Cap. Diminish Cap. I mean, hey, as long as you're having fun, I'd definitely at least give it a try, you know? Like, that's one of those things. You may, it may not do, like, super, like, honestly, music streams in general kind of don't always do too well, unfortunately. But, that being said, it's like, it's at least worth trying, right? Because the worst case scenario is like you discover you don't really like streaming it and you decide just to like not stream it anymore, but you can still do the thing, right? But that's the worst thing that can happen. Bombs. Oh god. Really sad music. And oh, okay, yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'll give that a listen. Again? Dude, am I actually... Am I being fucking trolled right now? If Jabu's Way of the Hero, I'm actually ending this attempt. The Finish Cap. Okay. Okay. The minion cap. Banana. Yeah, that would be extra funny. I don't get any hint, but it is Way of the Hero. Chabu's triple Way of the Hero. You have to beat it 3 times. The finished cap. Oh yeah, Jada. Yeah, it's super hard to like. That's one of the worst parts about like generative AI just being like so prolific and everything. Is just the fact that it becomes just so hard to find shit on the internet where people are just like fully choosing not to use AI, and it's like it's really annoying. Finish capture favorite 2D Zelda. I mean, I think that's a fair opinion, absolutely. Original Link's Awakening was your original one, now it's A Link Between Worlds. A Link Between Worlds is really good. Yeah, I mean, I genuinely do hope that, like, the way that a lot of companies are going, where they're, like, realizing, oh, we shouldn't have laid off, like, so much of our workforce, because now they're not getting, like, subsidies to offset the costs and whatnot. I hope that that at least turns things around, because, you know, I know generative AI in general, like, we can't just make it not exist anymore, but, like, the way it's just being used and hailed, and like there's no attempt to even make sure that artists are compensated for their stuff and not stolen from, it's really shitty. Yeah, Link's Awakening is fucking amazing. Magic and Lens are in timer rooms with invisible stalpas and a couple of churgs. Yeah. Ship me up the river in a casket at that point. Happy giant choo-choo noises. Yeah, Link's Awakening is pretty amazing. Yeah, we got fucking... Okay. Okay. That's kind of funny, man. You make the boomerang just over the amount of rupees that you have. And then you have the wallet right next to it. And it's also over the rupee limit that you have. RGB boomerang. You did on an archipelago run. Wasn't too bad until you got to Windfish. Oh, okay. Oh, you gave up on it? Damn. Yeah, I need to go back and relearn some of the Zelda games for Archipelago stuff. 'Cause I really would like to do more of those games in Community Archipelago stuff. Ocarina and Lost Woods, you don't say. Windfish's cap. Oh yeah, the Windfish boss is fucking awesome. Oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah. Hey, Chris. How's it going? Yeah. That's genuinely really annoying. It's such a... God. It's so weird. I don't know. I'm like... I've talked to so many people about just like using generative AI stuff. And just so often it just boils down to like any artist that I've ever talked to who has like ever tried to like put a positive spin on it, I'm like, it sounds like you just don't like making art. It sounds like you genuinely just do not like making art, which is like fine. You like looking at pretty things that you don't have to focus on as much, and you don't have to like nitpick it or anything like that. but you don't seem to enjoy the actual process of like whether it's like writing a song or painting a picture or whatever. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you then. It's like, just don't steal from other artists at that point. You know? I'm doing pretty good. Had some really shit seats today, but it's been a fun stream. Yeah, I was gonna say we know lots of artists and whatnot. And if all else fails, I'd be happy to take on a commission too, because I do all my avatar stuff and any of my emotes and stuff like that. That's all my that's all my art and whatnot. Yeah, Noctilia, I mean, that's the problem, is that like there are people who I think just glorify the idea of the end result and not the process. And I'm kind of like, well, that's the problem, man, is that like that's kind of what I think the content cycle of like social media and stuff like that promotes. Because people want a product they can push to make people follow them and give them likes and stuff like that. And so unfortunately, it's commodified art in a way that I think a lot of people forget to enjoy the process of making things. And then you hear like people like Timbaland being like, "Oh, it lets you come up with ideas when you run out of ideas." I'm like, if you run out of ideas, that sounds like creative burnout, man. Sounds like you maybe just need to like try something new, you know? Yeah, definitely check in Zero Shark and Endra. Do we have could someone give a shout out to both of them? Very cool people, and yeah, their Discord is filled with a bunch of different artists and whatnot. I agree, Noctilia. Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing, Jada, is like there's a lot of people who see it as like, oh, I make a finished thing faster, and because it can look decent, people will then like give me lots of likes or like whatever, and then I'll get money and support for it. And because they can do it with little to no effort, they view it as like a efficiency hack rather than like a strength. Rather than viewing it as what it is, which is like you're taking an amalgam of a bunch of work from other artists, you're repackaging it, and usually doing it in a way that is not very it's usually not very interesting, and it often, come on, move! And it's usually got like mistakes and shit that like any artist worth their salt would probably at least mildly pay attention to. Move! There we go. Yeah, exactly, Noctilia. I mean, that would be the thing. There's a lot of people that unfortunately give into the pressure of like having to constantly create because of hype cycles and all that. Because a lot of people want careers as creatives, but don't enjoy the process of creating enough to make which sucks. I don't think that we should live in a society where people can't pursue, you know, their artistic interests. But at the same time, that doesn't mean doing something else shitty to make to sustain your creative endeavor, you know? Okay, so nothing there. Okay. We still need 17 tokens, dude. Let's reset the day. But yeah, I've also been thinking about doing art streams where people can request certain things and whatnot. I definitely want to put some kind of like form together for my Discord where people can submit suggestions for stuff like that. You'd love seeing some art streams from me. I appreciate that. I definitely would like to do stuff because I mean it's funny because people see my avatars and they see my emotes and whatnot. And it's always funny because like because so often I'm like the art that I spend a lot of time on looks so different. Which is like kind of what I want. I want to have range, right? But in a minute I can show something I've been working on improving. I posted a piece at one point, not too, or some point last year or something like that, and I've been revisiting it because I've improved a little bit and I'm trying to add some more detail to it. Let me actually see if I can get a preview of this uploaded really fast. Sorry, I got my iPad next to me. Also, I spent part of yesterday fucking painting Flowery because I was like, I want to paint that one pose, his Girona pose. I really like that pose. Okay, I'm just gonna export this and show that. Yeah, okay. So give me just a moment. Enjoy the peaceful sounds of chickens for a moment. Okay, I'm gonna do lawn checks while that's uploading. I was also working on a piece that I was thinking about showing off for Pride this month, but I didn't quite get it to where I wanted, so I'll just have to wait for a little bit. Oh, bombs did win. Oops. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Doc. Let me get that. I'm sorry. Oh my god. What an upset. Holy shit, man. Sorry, I got lost in the sauce. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Well, but it's a, you know, that's the thrill. That's the thrill of the gamble, because if we get that shit early, then it's like, oh fuck, man. Oh fuck, that's huge, right? Okay. All right, let me show this fucking stupid fucking painting that I'm working on. Still very much a work in progress. Let's see. There we go. So this is the full thing. Fuck. Hold on. There we go. That's the full thing. and I've been really working on the detailing for this stuff. Like the towers and whatnot, and these little guys right down here. Also, whatever this is, like an obelisk thing. This is the part that I'm really working on right now, like down here. Because all this stuff, like, you can tell it's kind of like cliff sides, but like, I don't know. This is gonna sound funny, but this looks AI generated to me, like some of this cliffside shit. So I'm trying to get a little bit more contrast and like detail in here. But yeah, that's this is something that I've been working on. There's a worse version of it uploaded to my Kara profile, but yeah. Yeah, I definitely see that. You gotta prompt it a little more. But yeah. But I'm very proud of these like towers and like what's going on up here and whatnot. These like peaks and whatnot. But yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it was very fun making it. At least so far. But yeah, at some point I'll finish that and get it done. I just want to make sure there's more detail in the lower part of it, because right now it's like the upper half looks so... It looks really interesting, and I want the lower half to look as interesting in a way. Like, I don't want to take a focus away from the towers, but I do want it to be like, if your eyes wander down, you're not like, what is going on here, you know? You're gonna come to me when you need album covers? Please do, dude. I would love to do album covers for you. That would be a ton of fun. Thank you, Jonas. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that one. Especially considering that, like, most of the time I've spent working on it has been detail work. Like, the one that you can find on my Kara, which I don't think I have linked on here, but, like, I've posted it a few places. But the one that I have posted took me, like, I think, tops, like, 3 hours to make. Which I was very proud of. I was like, holy shit, I got that fast. And now I'm spending several hours just doing all the details and nitty gritty shit, you know? I think Arson Creatives, hearing them talk about their passions in the creation, to me, that feeling and passion. Yeah, I mean, exactly, Nick. Yeah, I mean, 100%. That's part of the thing. Is like it's why I appreciate bold risks and like people just like betting everything on an idea as far as like creative shit goes. Because it's like, I don't know. Okay, best item in the game. There's just something that's really, really respectable about that. Like, even if a piece of art is not for me or not super impressive, if there's genuine like passion and like, you know, desire to make something in it, then that alone is like, oh, that's cool. You can't find that anywhere else, you know? It's 3 a.m. How much of a night owl are you? Because 3 a.m. is normal hours to be awake for me. Close to bedtime, but not quite. But either way, for most people, I would say go to bed. For your next album cover, you're wanting to do a pic of your face with a kind of collective soul dose. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I mean, I will say, Flux, like, you could 100% just make it like a slight reference to it. Cause do you know the band Boris? Cause Boris straight up did a oh, what's his what's his fucking name? Who am I thinking of? Nick Drake. The fucking name was leaving me. But Boris did a Nick Drake reference for one of their album covers. It's just straight up like a recreation. It's pretty funny. Yeah, set more Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, cool, Celestial. Yeah, praying for no job away the hero. Have fun with Baldur's Gate 3. Hell yeah. Posted your random ass drawing? Fuck yeah, Jada. Yeah, I'm unfortunately just... I mean, not even necessarily unfortunately. I guess unfortunately for living in a town that a lot of stuff closes early, I'm just a night owl, you know? That's just how it is. Yes, I did, Doc. I sure did. I sure did, and we are celebrating over here. Non-existent is a better descriptor. I feel that. Which band? And don't call me Boris. But yeah, Flux. I think as long as it's done with like some kind of like artistic intention of like drawing a parallel or something like that, or like something like that, I think that you could easily do something that is both like people will recognize it and be like, oh, Collective Soul dosage, but also not be like, it's a ripoff, you know? You gotta be up in 5 hours? Dude, I'll be live tomorrow. Let's say, you know? I hope other people are okay. Yeah. Mitch McConnell had a heart attack. Oh no. Is the nursing staff that had to tend to him okay? Remains on... Here's hoping, man. He's a human being with loved ones and also hated ones. And I'm one of the hated ones. I'm praying. Not for him, though. Oh, that's good. Oh, Welkies are down there. Breath of the Wild keys are in Tektite. Definitely Flux. I mean, that's a cool idea, like, too. I think that you could definitely do something cool with that. Pistachio disguising cannot be reached for comment. A lot more hated ones than loved ones, absolutely. Okay. Get me on the dirt. Oh. Mitch McConnell is a senator, Jadarama, very involved in the Trump cabinet and whatnot. Very, very shitty Republican person who is extremely bigoted and supports a lot of really nasty shit. Turtle. Cat jumped on your balls. No, dude. Yeah, Candy, I am absolutely in agreement with that. It's okay, Robo. So Jonas's dog Markle, she's very sweet and I love her, but she does this thing where when she crawls over me, she gets like on top of me, and then instead of just like crawling over me, she like always wants to like jump off of me, and every time she's done it, her back legs just like fully go into my fucking crotch, and I'm like, fuck. So I have to like keep her from like whenever she like walks over me, I'm like here, let's guide you over here so you don't have to kick my balls. Yeah, he's definitely changed in appearance over the while. Senior senator for 40 years. Very high position dude. I mean, I respect you for it, Flux, and I'm glad because, yeah. And well, the unfortunate thing, man, is that, like, I don't even necessarily, like, it sucks because so many places like Texas and, like, a lot of southern places and whatnot, there is a lot of bullshit going on with, like, a lot of people who are, like, backwards thinking and whatnot. But genuinely, what I think a lot of people forget is, like, that's why gerrymandering exists, man. Like, there are more progressive, reasonable, and, like, kind folks than a lot of people think, because of the fact that the districts are drawn the way that they are, so that more like right-leaning people win, right? So it's like a lot of times, you know, there's still a problem with it, but it is not always like a really accurate reflection of whether or not, you know, reasonable and kind communities exist in those places, right? Okay. She attack. Oh man. You're not turtly enough for the turtle club. Oh god. Yeah, animals need to develop consciousness around sensitive body parts, you know. Someday. Your dog used to do that too, damn. Gerson. Do you think it's purposeful? I cannot confirm or deny that, you know. My boxer punches everyone in the balls. Oh god. Does he have like the tungsten tail? The baseball bat of a tail? Or no. He's got, well, he's a boxer. He's got like a stub, right? Yeah, never mind. Sorry, I was thinking of my dad had this pit boxer mix and he was as big as a boxer, but he had a fucking full tail, and it was just a fucking unit. Like that thing could fucking Charlie horse you. It was fucking stupid. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, one of our cats here always likes to fall asleep on people anytime they like rest on the couch. That's awesome, Flux. Hell yeah. Rudo Training Grounds has ice arrows. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't think that kind actions need to necessarily be based in necessarily a political affiliation, because like political affiliations can also just be used for they can just be used to like gain the trust of people to do shitty stuff. But at the very least, when there are a lot of progressive policies that are based in something that is like, at the very least, just data that shows that society would be better off. Like doing things like access to reproductive healthcare and better education and fuck, even improving social services and whatnot. It's like all that stuff, at the very least, we've seen is like a road to a better society, even if it's, you know, like there are ways that it can go astray, sure, but you know, but at least if we start on that path, there's at least some progress being made, right? She has a full tail. Oh god, okay, yeah, exactly, Kyrie, you get it. It's so lap green. He is. He's very. Oh god, yeah. They've got incredibly strong tails. It's fucked up. Oh no. Yeah, see, I'm unfortunately born with the weird thing in my brain where like I don't mind getting up if a cat is sitting on me. Which some people might find monstrous, but that's funny, Kyra. You have a golden retriever, Australian shepherd mix, and a golden doodle healer mix. Damn. How many runs do y'all go on a day? Hell yeah, honeybee. At a party at your family, they had a dog. Out of everyone at the party, the dog decided it wanted to bond with the one person who didn't like dogs. He warmed up to the dog. Oop. Oop. He warmed up to the dog and they were hanging out on the couch while the dog was home. Out of nowhere, the dog lets loose a oh no. Yeah. I dated a girl who had a dog who had parvo when he was a puppy. So literally every one of his farts was like, I shit you not, it was a sulfur bomb. It was so fucking nasty. Golden Retriever's your boy Bender, and all he ever wants to do is sleep at your feet. Oh hell yeah. Bear is way too wound up and oh yeah. I get that. That's how my dad had a couple of dogs. One was named Crockett, and he was the boxer pit mix, and the other one is Penny, and I don't even know what she was exactly. She's like, I think she's part beagle. I'm not positive, but she actually had to get, like, they adopted her because the person who had her before, like, this person did not, like, properly understand, like, how much energy she had, and so she killed some of the other smaller, like, animals that were on her, like, sort of, like, homestead farm. And so she had to take her in, and she is so fucking energetic. Crockett has passed away since, but he was a very sweet dog. When my boy was a wee lad, our neighbor's dog used to antagonize my boy with intent. Once I was laying him out, and the neighbor's dog had already dug under the fence. Oh god damn. Yeah, Noctilia. I mean, it's like not to sound too, like, conspiratorial, but, like, it is genuinely easier to, like, convince people of propaganda and, like, kind of, I don't know, convince them of what you think whenever they aren't educated. Like, that is just a statistical fact, at least. Big backyard. One of your customers had a Great Dane. Dog would wait until you were halfway up or down the stairs, then bolt past. Oh god. Oh my god. God damn. Yeah, that's rough, Agent. That's a rough situation, yeah. Well, I'm glad it didn't hurt too bad, man. Did we? Okay, no. Okay, cool. Came from a dachshund? Oh. That's the thing also, is like there's some people who are just really bad at socializing their dogs. Like, I know that there's the stereotype for like Chihuahuas, for example, or that they're like angry all the time and they bite at people and they do all this sort of stuff. And it's like, dude, if they're like properly socialized, Chihuahuas are fucking chill as hell, man. They're just tiny little babies, man. But then they never like introduce them to anybody or like let them hang out with other dogs or like people. And then they're like, oh, this one's always angry. And it's like, I wonder why, man. Upper boots. Vanilla Kettle, thank you for following. Jack Russell craves vines. Jack Russell Terriers, man, those guys are both smart and they are fucking they are precise with their damaging intent. They will tear some shit up, man. Remember playing OOT on my N64 as a kid. I was in the middle of the trade quest with the eye drops and that's on a timer. And your dog walked through the N64 power cords. Oh no, that's bad. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's always rough, Agent, especially with pit bulls, because people just, yeah, there's unfortunately really shitty stereotypes around that stuff. But that's good, man. That's good. I'm glad that it ended up being okay. Yeah, we had to train a Jack Russell Terrier one time whenever I was a dog trainer, and that little guy, man, every time the person would show up, she'd be like, he destroyed this week, and we were like, fuck. Okay, well, let's work on training him to not destroy those things. Oh, let's go Lost Woods. I probably shouldn't have gotten that close. Boys, thankfully muzzle trained. But the amount of people let their dog... Yeah, Vanilla, legitimately, I fucking hate that. Like, so many people... there are so many times where just like people will just be like, oh, well, but they're friendly. And it's like, yeah, but you don't know if the other dog is. You don't know if the other dog is. And you also don't know, like, I don't know, with people half the time you don't know what's going on, right? Like, I've spent time around people who, there are so many people that I know, or I've met, I guess I should say. I don't spend a lot of time around people like this currently, but a lot of people I met whenever I was training wouldn't like ever teach their kids how to like actually approach a dog or anything like that, and they would just like open palm, like start like petting all over the dog, and I'm like, it's one slightly nervous dog away from game bit. You had a Jack Wawa too? Oh fuck yeah. Yeah. My old roommate has a old Chihuahua, I think Terrier mix? Or maybe it's just his name was Jack, I can't remember. Currently making yourself a 24-karat gold-plated seam ripper. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome, Candied. Yeah, Candied makes a lot of really cool stuff, including nipple lighters. If you ever want a lighter handle that looks like nipples, hit up Candied. Target in the woods. Decker scrub. Front. Near shortcuts, grotto chest. Okay, cool. Get all your nipple lighters, yeah. Ah, yeah, that's fair, Insect. No. There's Ocarina. No, yeah, it was, what was it, ostrich leather, Candied, right? That was, it was a certain type of leather, and it just looks ostrich, yeah. And it's like, it's bird skin. If you've ever seen bird skin, it's like, that's like, it's got like bumps and shit, right? And ostrich leather just has these bumps that look like nipples. They're so big. Keep doing it, Robo. Please. Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh, we already knew that. We already knew that. Where is my bingo thing? We already know that. Activated. Plank and brass from your final unit for the Coast Guard's retirement gift. Scared to use it if you're to lose it, but oh hell yeah. I mean, still cool for a keepsake, right? Yeah, ostrich leather, that's so funny, man. I never would have guessed ostrich leather would end up looking like that. But it's awesome. Plankton. Yeah, the Krabby Patty formula. I can't really do a Plankton voice. Yeah, Way of the Hero Spirit. Oh yeah, that's another tile. I didn't activate that, yeah. I should have activated that before. Oops. Sound like the wolf from, oh yeah, it's like the Patrick Warburton or whatever. Hey Peter. Hey Peter. Oh yeah. All coming together. I don't think we did this one yet. Got it. Goose goes poison. Really, Ryan Hader? That's funny. I've got some impressions down. Mark Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I can occasionally do some impressions, and usually never consistently, but I can sometimes do them pretty well. But it really depends. Oh, great, man. You love to see it. Oh no! Oh no! Kronk from Member's New Group is trying to steal secret formula for Plankton is what I just heard. Hey Peter, you ever heard of this secret formula? Yeah, Lois. Joe's trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula. I can't really do it, Peter Griffin. Peter! Oh, come on, man. Stop doing this to me. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, man. Oh man. I don't know who played #1 in Codename Kids Next Door. I don't think it was Patrick Warburton. That's who you were asking about. That was worse. And Lois, this is worse than the time Joe tried to steal the secret formula. Yeah. The problem is Peter is just like a New England dude with like, he's got like this. He's got like a nasally thing, but I can't quite get it down. And there's like certain words that make it easy. Like, right? Like that's the, hey Peter. Like that's easy to do as like an impression thing. Same thing with like I don't know if I can do it right now, but Brian, the fucking Stewie voice. Oh no, he's hot. I can do Squidward. Bend the skin. Bend the skin. That's what Candy does. Candy bends the skin. Brian, look out. No, yeah, I can't do. It's like a weird. Yeah, I can't do a lot of those voices, unfortunately. I can get like in the approximate like voice like range, but I can't do the actual sound of it. It's like something that like I think if I practiced maybe I could, but I was so focused that I don't even think I looked at what was in here. Oh. Fuck, man. Come on. You smelt it. You dealt it. Fucking. Who are you? I am me. Most Blasta, get slapped-a. On 3, reveal what's below the cloth. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Do a Mort voice and that's basically it. Do you know Jeff Hayes and Patrick Warburton impression for... Went for a Patrick Warburton impression for Carl and Dunder Call Carl before he settled on his current voice. Interesting. Interesting. Patrick Warburton and Candy, I don't know. Because number 1 was a kid, so... It definitely wasn't that. Was it, father? God, I wish I could do a father voice. Ah, King Julian! that voice. Yeah, we got enough bombs for this. This is fine. But yeah, I love the voice of father in Candy is really good. He's got like that perfect, like when his voice breaks, he gets into that like yell kind of voice. And it's so fucking, I love it. It's Tom Warburton. Tom Warburton's the creator of Candy. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. He's the cousin of Patrick. Okay. Carl's currently a second higher, more smooth with him really buying the. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. What we got going on down over here. What the fuck? Why did it already have the sound? Was that... that was weird. Yo, potatoes, what's up? Oh, we also have fish. Arby's, we have the fish. Chicken, oh! Anybody familiar with that YouTube poop? You know, I feel let's come back with some more bombs, I think. Wait, were there bombs in the Goron shop? There were. We should go and get those. Sans impression because whatever. Yeah, I don't know if I could do Undertale voices because that's just like just that kind of thing. Yeah, that dude's voices are so fucking good. He's got like just the right amount of like whenever he just like really pushes it, it's so good. I love those kinds of voices. There's also a guy, I don't know his name, but he does voices in Japanese for anime, and he's got such like whenever he can do like when he screeches, it's like so fucking loud, you know? Oh god. And broke your back with the mention of YouTube poop. Oh, yeah, do the barn before. Yeah, I mean, smart. An impression of an impression. Hey, sometimes that's really solid, you know? Sometimes that, like, honestly, hearing other people impersonate certain voices sometimes helps me understand it. So I completely, like that is sometimes a good way to, like, learn a voice, you know? Yeah, it's similar to, who is it? The person who voices, I think, oh fuck. It's two different characters in, damn. I cannot remember right now. Oh, yeah. There's a person who, in the English dub of Jujutsu Kaisen, I believe, is doing two different characters, and they're so fucking different. And I was like, oh my fucking god. Like when I found it out, I was like, holy shit, it's ridiculous. It's the person who voices, if anybody knows the character Kirara. Extremely fucking good. Hey, YouTube poops have come back, Candy. People are definitely like really into those now. I mean, I don't think they ever truly completely went out of style, obviously, but you know, just a clip of Moist Critical and there's a Sans voice. The Brazilian voice actor for Fry from Futurama passed away. I did not. I mean, I guess that makes sense. There's a Brazilian dub. I didn't know that. That was the main voice actor. Oh yeah. Yeah, they'll sometimes just be like, oh, this person from this series died, and you're like, wait, what? And then you look at it and it's like, oh, okay, well, I still sad, but you know. Swaus. Yeah. I am LOL. I am Lord Swaus. That's one thing I really wish I could do. Like, I'm sure I could do it with practice, but there are people who can just like imitate YouTube poops with just their voice, and they're so fucking good at it. It's ridiculous. There's even one guy on TikTok that I've been getting videos of who just like he does a perfect impression of the thing where in like video editors, whenever they like hold their finger over like the scrubbing the audio, and it's just like the repeating like millisecond, and he can do like such a good impression of that kind of thing with this voice, and I'm just like, how the fuck do you do that, you know? Maxi from Team Magma. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. The Couch Bros. Yeah, the Couch Bros is one of them. that's the I am lol. The fucking Frieza YouTube poop voice. Kyra, YouTube poops are so they were something they were really big in the 2000s, and they, like I said, they haven't quite died out, but now they're kind of coming back more. They would take episodes of like TV shows or animes or like whatever, like it doesn't matter, commercials, anything. They would take these clips from this from like a show or whatever, or a commercial, and they would just edit the audio to just be like ridiculous or like just be like funny sounding things and whatnot. And so it's like there's like one of The Rock where he's like he's like you're gonna do what The Rock wants you to do, and I forget what he says after that, but like the YouTube poop, like because he does like he starts like yelling and whatnot, but like the YouTube poop takes it and switches around, so he just goes, and what The Rock wants you to do is like it's just a bunch of like editing around the clip to make him sound funny. You need to trace or cut off a jig onto your work and don't want it to move at all. Clean both surfaces, apply rubber cement to the jig, and after it dries, it'll be tacky, but it won't stick. It won't stick or leave any residue on your work. Okay. Yeah, actually, I kind of wanna. Oh fuck! I'll put a YouTube poop. Someone might put one in the Discord. I'll tag you in a YouTube poop on the Discord, Kyra. It's really funny. I do remember those. The sponge monkeys, I do. But yeah, people have been making YouTube poops of like Arby's commercials and shit like that lately and whatnot. Oh wait, I should make sure. Oh, theme patches. I'm gonna make sure there's not any. Oh, there are. God damn it, there are Deku seeds in the fucking shop over here. I don't even remember what they sounded like. They were like, "Request no subs. We like them because they are tasty. All of our food keeps blowing up." Yeah. Okay. They did do some Burger King YouTube poops. I don't remember them though, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean Arby's, like their commercials are like almost funny. So like I think that's what makes them so like so memeable in that way, right? Like for a YouTube poop to be good, the commercial just has to have like it just has to have the right amount of like here's a couple of good clips where like their voice, they get really intense with their voice, or they say something that's kind of funny, and then you can make gold. Yeah, Quiznos had some good fucking subs. I liked Quiznos. I lived by one whenever I lived in Hollywood. I don't know if it's there anymore. It was weird because there was like a thing of like, I would always see people be like, oh, Quiznos doesn't exist anymore, and I was like, I've lived down the street from one, but I don't know if that one closed down yet or not. Oh, that was the cold storage warehouse place? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucked up. Never had Quiznos, just seen the ads. They're pretty good. I mean, it's still, you know, it's still like a franchise, like sandwich place, but it's pretty good. My preference has always kind of been Firehouse subs, but I don't really, I haven't really eaten in many, like, I don't know how their quality has held up over the years too much. "10 hours of Swouse." I hear Spider-Man was there. Can I get paid in snants? Sants? The fire's out, but now they have 85 million pounds of food right in there, including a lot of meat. They have industrial sprayers pumping that. Oh god, that's so fucked up, dude. Nearest Quiznos 120 miles away. I mean, makes sense. There are not many of them left. They kind of gone out of business mostly. Nehru's. Hardcore parkour. That's what you get. Yeah, usually whenever like it comes to like franchise places, I tend to only, not all the time, but like a lot of the time, I tend to mainly eat like at places like that whenever I happen to be like out already and I'm like, I want food now. And I also always look for places with like deals. Because half the time I'm like, I've got to at least feel good about the price, you know? Ah, a widow pot. Did y'all see that clip of Rainn Wilson being like, you couldn't make The Office today? No, people get too offended. It's like, what are you talking about, man? What do you mean? Of all the fucking shows that you would say you couldn't make today. Rainn Wilson. Or is that his name, right? The fucking dude who plays Dwight. The show, yeah, the show The Office 24 hours a day. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Oh my god. It was just like such a funny moment where I was like, there's so many times where I'm like, I at least kind of see like maybe what they're talking about in terms of like potential backlash for like certain things sometimes, but often it's coming from like a really shitty place anyway. But with The Office, it's like, what do you mean? The fucking Office gonna be made today? What are you talking about? They have an offshoot of The Office currently being made, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we don't have keys, so we're gonna miss a couple of checks here. Okay, dude. Get out of here. Oh, that's a silver scale. Fuck, man. Okay. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, get out of here. Oh yeah, that's one of the things I've noticed about Ray William Johnson is he has used that was actually one thing that I remember is like I unfortunately just have a very distinct memory of Ray William Johnson's like whole thing where there's like there's some very spread clips of him using the N-word, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, it's stuck in my mind, so I was already like, I really don't want to watch this guy's stuff. And then I watched, like, there was like one video that popped up on my TikTok of his, and I was like, immediately I saw he was using AI stuff and doing true crime stuff, and I hate both of those intersections, and I'm like, oh, yeah, ugh. Really unfortunate path to go down. Yeah, it's kind of just evolved into like, I don't know. It's become this stuff of like just like content, you know? Like I don't know any other way to really like put it. I'm actually gonna get up here in case that mini P hat makes it over here. I don't know where the fuck it is. Okay. Like there's a ton of content obviously across the whole internet, but there's like content, there's stuff that becomes content because it's on the internet, and there's stuff that just is like made to be content, if that makes sense. Oh, we got a TikTok slide puzzle. The Big Raz, thanks for following. Appreciate that. Yeah, I feel that, Noctilia. Okay. Sure thing, man. Get out of here. Okay. Well, we got bomb shoes. Dude, that bubble makes me nervous, man. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Time for the old razzle dazzle. The reason we're doing this is that normally you can use Lens of Truth to see below the ground and see where he's going to come up from, and you can just bomb wherever the dead hands is going to come up, and it'll force them out of the ground. But since we don't have Lens of Truth, the only options is carpet bombing the entire place, which is not possible with this many bombs, or getting grabbed by the hands to like bring him out. But you have to make sure that he's not gonna spawn right, or like come up right where you're at, you know? But that's why we do it, because every now and then, he's hanging out right below us. And if we don't check beforehand, it can get us killed. Close my eyes and my visions are 60 FPS. Okay. Oh God. Okay, we're good. That was not fun. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. Oh, great, man. Hey. Oh, whoa. Did Twitch chat die? What the fuck? Oh, no. No, it's fine. I looked over and I saw, sorry, chat was in a different place that like it did the thing where it stopped loading. So I was looking at messages from earlier that didn't look like it was on my multi-chat. So for a second I was like, oh no. Oh, nothing. I got mixed up because I looked over at the stream window and chat was like a little the message history was like from much earlier, which it just does that sometimes. The chat doesn't refresh properly. It's kind of weird. Okay, well, this is not gonna be fun. Ay, ay, man. Why don't you come over here, dude? Oh my god, he's joking me! Get fucked. Ended up getting bombs first. Okay. That's good, I guess. Fuck, man. We still need 13 more tokens, dude. But Zora domain. Yeah, that dude was fast as fuck. Oh, we should also grab the bean patch gold skulltula while we're here. Oh, there's a token. Cool. Man. Did I forget the invisible chest in the dead hands room? Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, god damn it. Yeah, it's whatever. It's fine. Oh, this fucker. This piece of shit. Oh, man. Okay, we'll have to go back for that then, but that's okay. We're probably gonna have to go back there anyway, especially if it leads us to the well keys that are in Tektite Grotto. Hey, Lynn! Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Had some pretty horrendous seeds today for the randomizer, but it's been a good stream. Okay, we got membership. Bottle with a Poe. Bottle with a Poe. Goron tunic. So we got Goron tunic in Zora shop. And we've got how much was this one? 175. Okay. Oh no, you're all good, Banara. I'm glad you mentioned it, because I later would have looked at my fucking tracker and been like, oh shit. Yeah, how are you doing? Pretty sure you aced your economics final, by the way. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Well, congrats. Life's going amazing right now? Fuck yeah. That's good to hear. Okay. Oh boy. So I finally decided, I just decided to cave and buy some fucking coffee creamer the other day. I found a hazelnut one that's not a lot of calories. Like, it's honestly a little, like, it's a little annoying because I was looking at the, like, regular and sugar-free options just to see, like, what kind of stuff I was looking at. But, like, even the sugar-free options are, like, normally, the normal version's, like, 30 calories per serving, and the sugar-free version is 15 calories per serving. And I honestly probably use about 1 serving's worth of creamer in my coffee at most. So I was like, it's 15 calorie difference. Like, I think I'll just go with the full sugar one. Why is Zelda blue in this one? He's sad. That's why. Okay. Legend of Blue. Oh man. Okay. Let's go back through here. I think I found a glue. Sorry to keep a lady in waiting. Here I come, San Francisco! I want to make some of those redeems, honestly. My king. Girona, orange. They're so good. It's so funny because the only thing I can assume about Girona is that it's just a misunderstanding of pronouncing my Sharona. Which is so funny to me, man. Just kidding. Okay. Yeah, let's go do Gerudo Valley Bean Patch, actually. Dude, we haven't done Ocarina of Memory game in Lost Woods. What is wrong with me? What the fuck? What have we been doing? Never played Deltarune past Chapter 2. I would definitely recommend it. It's fucking awesome. My Sharona is a song. A very creepy song. About an underage girl. Does they know? my begonias. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, the way he says it, I'm like it's gotta, he's gotta like be misunderstanding the words my Sharona. Yeah, it's an old song, Jada. You probably at least heard it once. But yeah. It can't be your children's. Oh yeah, Jada, that makes sense. Okay. Dropped both your contact lenses trying to put them in? Damn. Arrows. Let's go check out the beam patch in Death Mountain Crater. Well, that's good. I'm glad they didn't get too fucked up. I heard flowery. I'm like, hey, Undertale Flowery the Flower. But I was wrong. Huh. Can we make it in time? I got a little close there, man. Holy shit. There was like a second where I was like, I'm dying here. Me too. I thought there was like a moment where I was like, oh well, I didn't go far enough. You're conjoined when you shit your pants and your siblings shit their pants too. I guess it depends on where you're conjoined at, right? Would you consider that beam patch as Death Mountain Crater child? Yes. Yes, I would. I didn't think about that, but that is very true. Yep, that pretty much was. Oh crap! Okay, fine. Wasn't that what it was last time too? What the fuck is happening, man? Okay, we're going back to spawn because I apparently didn't do Ocarina of Memory game. Which, you know, I gotta say, I think that might count as seed bleed. Yeah, to be fair, Noctilia, it's like I would almost recommend most people just wait until all the chapters are out. Like, If you care about spoilers, avoid spoilers, but they're all good. But I almost feel like it'll be more fun to play them all whenever everything's out, right? Thank you, Kyra. You're gonna wait until the chapters are out to not play? Yeah. Chat, how would y'all feel about me waiting until all the chapters out and then I do, as like chapter 7's coming out, I do a weird route? I do a weird route upon release of chapter 7, like as soon as it drops. And then I play the normal route. Okay, let's see. We didn't do Richard? Holy shit, man. What am I doing? Holy fuck. Oh, training ground key. We need to go get that from Kakariko. Kakariko. My Kariko. Freestanding pot. Oh, yeah, we can go do that, actually. That's like right here. Sling rep. Oh, portal references. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the one way that I think I would want to do it, because I played chapter 3 and 4 on stream last year, but I don't know. I think the weird route is fucked up enough that I would probably have fun streaming that like on release. Now that your exams are finally done, you said to go back to Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. You're still in your first playthrough and you recently got the expansion pack. Oh, fuck yeah. Supposed to be the normal route versus... Yeah. I mean, yeah. Here's the thing. I'm more interested in what happens in Chapter 6 for, like, the normal route. And so I'm like... I don't know. Like, there's a bunch of stuff there, and I'm not gonna talk about it too much, but just, like, yeah. I feel like it would just be funny to do a weird route, like, upon release, just to see that, and then immediately go back and do the normal route. The Great Bay Temple is killing you. Yeah, it can be frustrating the first time through, for sure. Oh, I know what we can do. Holy fuck. Great Bay is tougher to come. Yeah, it is. It really is. First time going through. My Sharona is stuck in my head. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't really interact with like general fandoms online, if I'm being honest. Just because most of the time, I don't know. So many online fandoms go into weird places. It's why as much of a fan of anime as I am, I don't know. I don't really interact with too much like anime community stuff online, just because every time I do, it's like I just see shit that's just like, this is an infuriating conversation and I don't want to take years off my life. The 6th time you died and retried, but it's so stupid. Yeah. Once you get the game, once you get like what's going on and whatnot, it's legitimately one of my favorite temples, but it is kind of frustrating, especially on the first playthrough, I think. We're already here. Let's go back and do this invisible chest. Where's this bubble at? You used 3 fairies already and you didn't even get to the boss key? Damn. Are you just having trouble? Is it just the general dungeon or is it like one of the mini bosses or something? Oh, Wart, yeah, Wart is kind of a fucking wild fight. Yeah. Both the mini bosses in that dungeon are fucking rough. Yeah, Wart, you have to really, like, you gotta follow a very specific way of doing things, and, like, there's a reason why, even in the no-hit rando, you're allowed to do the boss key skip for, since it's just a jump, but also because of how fucked up the fucking fight is for the other mini-boss. I don't know what word you used, Noctilia, but I think it might have held your comment because I don't think that I allowed that word in my chat. unless you're talking about another word. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's just one of those things. It's a phase that a lot of, people go through. Okay, hold on. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. I really want to get rid of this thing. There we go. I fucking hate this, man. Is it worth it to use a warp song at this point? I don't think it's worth it, man. I think yeah. Whatever, this is fine. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, the big thing is just, I don't know, like, everybody goes through, like, being kind of an annoying kid to a certain degree and whatnot, and I think it's just, like, it's just one of those things where it's, like, I think it's even, like, maybe less of a... It's just unfortunately one of those things. I think that it's something that a lot of people grow out of, but there are like grown adults arguing about like who's stronger Saitama or Goku, and like having full seating arguments online about shit like that. And it's like, I think the important thing is that you're just able to grasp whenever like a conversation is getting into weird territory, like weird levels of like anger and like resentment over something like really trivial. Okay. We need to go to Kakariko. Yeah, let's go that way. Like, there are things that are worth discussing, and like there are some times where I think like arguments are totally valid to have over like certain media and whatnot, and portrayals of certain things and whatnot, but like headcanons and like fandoms being like super, I guess like when people get egotistical about stuff, like either like, oh, I know so much about this, or like what I think about this is right, then it becomes, I guess, gets into territory where it's like, that's just weird, man. Like, you know, Goku versus Grogu, who will win? One is a tiny green baby, the other is a green alien. It's like, no, you're thinking of Piccolo. Oh shit. You just want to see Goku being the shit out of baby Grogu. Your sister was shopping and a grown man came up to us and asked us some D&D questions. What the fuck? Who we think would win? And yeah, I mean, see, that's like one of those things where it's like, I don't know. Once again, social cues can be confusing and hard sometimes, but I don't know. It's not like super hard to understand, not to like just go up to random people and just like do that kind of stuff. Shove a quesadilla in your face? Absolutely. Can't be mad when you're gorging on a quesadilla. I guess you're right. You know? Grogu would win. Yeah, well, and also it's just like there are so many people that like I think also just get very upset over things that I'm like, well, you have watched this series, you know about this series, like why is this such a like an upsetting concept to you, right? Like, one of my favorite things is the people who get like, I don't know, weirdly upset over like One Piece being political, for example. And there are so many people that are like, oh, One Piece isn't political, this and this and that. And I'm like, what are we doing here? Like, what tree have you climbed up and lived in for the past 50 years to not understand this? Like, what do you mean? And it just becomes an annoying conversation that it's like, you know, there are some times where there's conversations worth having because they're either fun or they like actually bring up questions that are like, oh, kind of interesting to talk about. But then sometimes there's just like, it's like, man, this conversation is going to lead absolutely fucking nowhere. And it's just going to annoy me by the end. And those are the kinds of conversations you just gotta be like, hey, yeah, whatever, man. I don't fucking care. Talk with someone else about it. In the Isle of Kid DB, that's really weird. Yeah, and I mean, that's another thing. Sometimes you just don't like sometimes you just don't want to meet people on a certain level, and that's also fine, right? Oh yeah, Kyra. Yeah, which unfortunately, like, God, The Boys was such a weird series to like do what they did with it because of the fact that, like, God, the original comics suck so fucking much, man. They're so bad. Okay, we got Hyrule Castle. Oh, we didn't do the Bean Patch and Graveyard. What the fuck, man? But that's the thing, you know, there are a lot of people who read, like, the older comics are the type of people that like to say, don't put politics in certain things and whatnot. And it's like, well, even in the original comics, there was political shit, and it was not, like, and a lot of it wasn't good. Like, I don't know. People are just weird sometimes. The small clone of you the size of a peanut, what would you do with it? I don't know. That's a good question. I have no idea. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, like, arguing about favorites is like a whole thing. I think it's, like, fine. Like, obviously it's fine to have a discussion over, like, I don't know. I think that this series is more, like, poignant or, like, whatever. But, yeah, like, I don't know. It's got to be a conversation, right? It's got to be something that both people are engaged with and want to talk about. If it's one person being like, this is better than that, end of discussion, then it's like, well, that's just not fun. Like, of course the other person doesn't want to talk about it with you, you know? That's a good choice, Kyra. It's definitely, I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan of The Boys TV show, especially after, like, a certain point, but, like, I definitely think it did it was much better than what the comics were, I will say that. Oh god, dude. How? Oh no! Bad lady! Leave me alone! God, dude. Okay, so we can't do that right now. Destroy the roofs and ripped off the bricks. Damn, I'm sorry, Len. I'm glad that didn't didn't mess up. I mean, I'm assuming it didn't mess up your house too much or anything like that. Can't do go. Oh, yeah, Candied. I mean, like, those conversations are kind of boring because it's like they're always like not. I don't know. They're always like in a weird space where it's like who's the stronger one? It's like, well, Saitama is strong because he's funny. Like, Saitama wins because it's funny. That's the whole point, right? Saitama being strong is the funny thing. Goku being strong is just a cool thing, right? So if it's funnier for Saitama to win, then he wins. But it's like, I don't know. I'm like, otherwise, it's just not a very interesting conversation because people try to approach it from a weird angle, you know? Also, thanks for the follow. Okay. Oh, dang it. Come on, dude. Why is it doing this to me? Fucking OBS. There we go. Okay. Your house was unharmed, luckily. Okay. That's good. Except for a little flooding in the basement. I'm glad it wasn't too bad. Bring Your Mind went to the community senator. He goes through regularly and is all underwater. Damn. That's fucked up. Yeah, I mean, we're right in the middle of, like, what they were saying is, like, it's gonna be, like, a lot of, like back and forth with the weather, from what I understand. So, okay. So we're definitely not going to be doing Royal Family Tomb, anytime soon. Death Mountain Trail, that's not important. Sora River, not important. Sora Domain, not important. Okay. How close are we? We need 6 more tokens, dude. Okay. Let's go do Richard. Convince the Earth is angry with us. I mean, yeah, there's definitely a lot of, I mean, without getting too anthropomorphizing or anything, you know. I mean, there's a lot of bullshit going on with how climate change is affecting things. I mean, aside from like all the AI data centers and all the stuff that a lot of people mention, it's like all the bombings that are happening around the world, those pollute things, and, you know, unfortunately makes things worse. So it is unfortunately a consequence of some very real stuff happening. Okay. What does Richard's mom got for us? A token! You shouldn't have. Okay, let's go do the Great Fairy Fountain here in Hyrule Castle. Okay. What do we got here? Man, it's really trying to make us go into Deku Tree right now, I feel like. That or Spirit, it's trying to make us do something in the dungeon. We need 4 more, dude. We can just find 4 more tokens. Yeah, that's why I'm glad we haven't quite gotten into like the high, like into the 90s for weather here. Because even in the 80s, it gets hot, like in our house because we don't have AC at all. Or well, now we have an AC unit installed in our kitchen window, but we do not have central or anything like that. And we have to install our own. Okay. Four more dudes just going to Five Guys. Okay. Still no Deku Nuts. Oh god. Reset the day, man. Oh yeah, Candied. I mean, AI densitators definitely aren't the worst culprit of water, you know. That's really not the thing though. Like so the problem is that like unfortunately, as much as it would be nice to tackle the most like pressing issue, I'm with you. Golf courses are heinous about that shit. But also, unfortunately, culturally, people don't tend to focus on the most like pressing issue all the time. And generally, it's like still the amount of water that's being used up by data centers still sucks. And the fact that a lot of people are on board with that and culturally see that as a problem is like already kind of a thing of like, oh, okay, cool. Well, now that there's a lot of momentum behind it, we can actually like focus on this, you know, versus, oh no, wait. Okay. Yeah, I think we might have to do deck and tree, y'all, unfortunately. But that's the big reason that there's such a focus on it, is that like there's actual momentum behind it for people to be upset about it, you know? Exactly, yeah. But, you know, I'm with you. Like, there was someone who, I forgot, I think it was Hank Green, actually. Hank Green had, like, a thing where he was talking about, like, oh, well, social media, like, sites use up, like, way more water with their data centers. And it's like, okay, yes. Is there currently a very, like, a movement with a lot of momentum for people to stop using social media wholesale? No, unfortunately. And it would be nice if we could get there and figure out a better way. But like, you know, we got to take it one step at a time, unfortunately, which is an unfortunate truth, you know. Abraham Lincoln has sadly passed away. Okay, y'all. Jesus Christ, man. Oh! He reached! Oh! No, dude! He reached across the wall? What the fuck, man? I didn't think he could get me! Holy shit! Oh! Dude! Fucking hell, man. Well, okay, there's another clip. That scared me, dude. I fucking jumped. Holy crap, man. King jump scare strikes again, man. Oh. That's pretty heinous, dude. Fuck. Okay, well, shit, man. Unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, Sacred Forest Meadow is really fucking rough a lot of the time, man. It's not great. Okay, y'all. We got a couple of options over on Twitch. I do need to get to bed. I'm fucking tired right now, and I gotta do a couple things before I go to sleep. Do we want to raid Celestial? He's playing some Baldur's Gate 3, or do we want to raid Bigfoot, who's doing some Ocarina of Time? Yeah, I saw that he was doing some OOT. Oh yeah, 4th of July. Yeah, fireworks and everything. Okay, TikTok. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Good night, TikTok. He's got legend. That's a flowery phrase from Deltarune. He's got legend. Yeah. Okay. I'll send y'all over to Bigfoot then. Start the raid. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you later, YouTube. I'm gonna say bye to y'all first. Thanks for hanging out, Jada. Thanks for hanging out, Noctilia. I'll see y'all next time.